Once upon a time, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Unique, New York. Hey, what's up, Twitch? We are online on Twitch. And now we're just waiting for the YouTube. And then we're going to do our daily stuff that we have to do to get our stream going. Just some really simple stuff about setting everything up, making sure that all of our stuff is in the right settings, properly done. Ooh, we don't want that. Spotty connection. That means lag. Ruh-roh reggy. Okay, everything seems to be just fine. Let's open up the YouTube. Let's get a thumbnail on there, because thumbnails are really important when it comes to trying to bring in new viewers. Gotta have thumbnails. Make a new one every single morning. They're usually pretty much the same, but I do that because I want everybody to know it's me without having to read the thing. So we set it up so that everybody can identify it, because it's always the same color palette. I do need to start changing things up a little more. I do need to work on my thumbnail game. It's not terribly strong, but since we're primarily doing live streams right now and not making long form content so much, I don't think the thumbnail is quite as important, although it's still not unimportant. Today we're actually going to try some other stuff. I'm trying to drum up some more subscribers. We're doing really, really good, and we're advancing really, really well and growing this channel really, really well. But I do want to try to accelerate that as much as possible and do everything I can to support that growth. So something we're going to do today is actually head on over to Reddit and throw some stuff in the Reddits. The stream Reddit and probably the Once Human Reddit. Just to say, hey, we're streaming and you know, and just try and bring some people over who maybe want to view. Who maybe want to view our content from over there. Sorry, I got sidetracked typing. We may also need to change our volumes today. I did a little work on my audio last night to try and get rid of some of those low muffles that we've been having. And hopefully this is making my voice a little clearer. Although I think it's also making it a little quieter. So if that's happening, please let me know. And I will make some adjustments to the game. And this is self-promotion. Close that now. Here, nope. Goes where it says link. Okay. Pretty basic little posts there. They don't usually get a ton of traction, but we usually bring a person or two over when we do a Reddit post. And if you do everything that you can to get just one person at a time over, your stream will grow. So sorry that took a little while there. Let's get into the base maintenance part of our stream, which is just picking up all of our crops and getting this stuff going. We grew some corn this time. The reason we grew corn is we want to make some corn ale for me and my tribe members, or not my tribe members. This isn't ARK, this is Once Human. So for me and my hive members, we are going to make some corn ale so that we can stop being insane all the time, because the insanity is actually driving me crazy. That's no joke. I don't like it. And so we have to fix that. Gotta get ourselves some corn ale. We're probably actually going to grow a whole nother corn crop right now. Just because I can. Don't remind me again today, and confirm. Alright. Planting them seeds. While we listen to the next door neighbor's dog bark just as loud as it possibly can. And drive me absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I hate that dog. More than anything, I hate my neighbors because that dog is obviously not super happy. Spends way too much time by itself in the backyard. And it upsets me. And they need to train their dog not to bark. At least it has a yard. Yo, Lou, what's up? Sorry, took me a minute to see that. Just over here in my own little world. When the stream starts, I'm always just off in La La Land. How are you today? Please close my door? No? Okay. Good, good. Have you managed to get any shinies? I tell you what, I've been shiny farming like you wouldn't even believe, and I still haven't gotten one. I'm about to lose my mind. There was, I don't know if you were watching or not, but there was somebody in my chat, the last big shiny hunt on Friday. And actually now they're in my warband in the game. But they got onto the stream on Friday for like the first time they've watched the stream. Their name is Glass. And they found a shiny like right after they started watching the stream. And then we got on and started farming some. And then they instantly, well not instantly, but fairly quickly got another one while we were farming together. And I still haven't gotten one at all. And I almost banned them right there. Kicked them out. Stupid nerd. getting shinies without me. So demoralizing. I just don't know what I'm going to do about it. Today, I'm going to go beat all those... Yeah, I know. They got 2 of the pink gels. Thankfully. Well, I say thankfully. I should be happy for the poor guy. But they got the pink ones, which just give the extra health during the day and half health at night. And not the blue one that gives status damage. So they got 2, but they're not exactly useful too. I guess I can't be too jealous. What do we need to do here? What do we need to make? Do we need to make some bullets? Probably need to make some bullets. Let's get some tungsten AR rounds. Or SR rounds. They deserve to get shed. That's right. That's right. F them. F them in the B. Alright, we're gonna try these Stardust teas out today. Oh, they upped the amount of time the refrigerator works, because these normally only last an hour. And in the refrigerator, they're lasting 9 days. That's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal right there. Alright, we got just a little bit more than a level. About a level and a half we gotta make. Hey, Taco! It's been a couple of days. How are you today, brother? This is the person right here. Look at this. Found 3 special cats this morning. I'm gonna punch this person in the face. Gonna punch him in the face. 3 special cats this morning. Oughta smack this fool. Oughta smack this fool. There's another person that's also getting a bunch of... Very well, my warband won both our stronghold attacks last night. Hey, good for you, Lou. Or Taco, not Lou. Yeah, there's one other person in the chat whose name is Khaleesi that's been having really good luck. They found a bunch of special mushrooms, and a couple of special cats. But they've been giving me their duplicates. So I now have a toadstool mushroom and a black cat. But the only 2 shinies I have come from this one person who's giving me their duplicates. Which is hilarious. Because I play more than that person. I don't understand what's going on. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. I need tungsten real bad so I can calibrate up this shotgun. So we're just gonna go on a tungsten farming spree for just a minute here while it's still early in the stream and we don't have a ton of people in here. So I'm just boring Taco and Lou. Yeah, I'm on PvE. Taco. About to get some Prime Wars started, either after we finish the silos today, or maybe tomorrow. We're going to start seeing about some Prime Wars. And speaking of that, I also need to take all of the crude oil. I've got 15 pumps pumping oil right now. I need to take that over to some of my hive mates' bases. Is that a gold ore? That is a gold ore. Booyah. I need to take that over to some of my hive mates' bases. And, see about it. Get some oil pumping. I like the blue mushroom. Have you seen? No, I haven't seen the blue mushroom yet. I really want to. I really want... I want to get every one of the shinies. Because I don't think the shinies are going to be the same. Honestly, Taco, I think because they did all of the PvP as sort of opt-in PvP, I honestly don't know why they separated the servers. If the PvP hadn't been opt-in, then you have to separate the servers because obviously, you know, PvE players don't want to just randomly be getting murked for no reason. But also the communities are just different. The PvP community and the PvE community probably just wouldn't have gotten along, and it would have caused players to stop playing. So I don't think they really had a choice but to separate the communities, because you sort of have to protect the PvE players from the PvP players, or at least a lot of them, to keep them engaged in the game. Because PvP has this competitive toxicity, and that competitiveness and that, you know, smack talking and stuff can be fun, and I tend to enjoy it. But there are people who, you know, they don't want to see it in the chat, and it just starts to aggravate them. And if you put them in a server where that's going to be part of their global chat, you know, they don't want to turn the global chat off because they want to be a part of that global chat. And so then you just start alienating those people. Hey, what's up, Nerd Gamer? How are you today? Glad to see you on. Super early in the stream. So I don't think they had a choice. I think they had to, for the sake of the game. Also, the stronghold system needs work. You could control all strongholds and be the #1, but on the last attack of week 4, you could lose them all. Have 0 score with no bonus Darkroom. I mean, that's only no bonus Darkroom for the final week, though, right? And I mean, I agree with you. The PvP system is kind of, I think, a secondary. Yo, that's what's up. Good for you, nerd. Good for you. Means plenty of time for gaming. But yeah, the system definitely needs work. In general, PvPers are griefers or toxic players, and that's what makes PvP fun. Absolutely, Smoking Rabbit. Absolutely. There is... The fun of PvP comes from this sort of control over your opponent, right? You're controlling whether or not they get resources. You're controlling territory so that they can't get access to it. You're, you're killing them, so you're controlling their playtime. And that is very, very counter to the PvE style of play. So those two communities just don't mix, even if they don't have to play directly with each other. If you put them in the same chat, and we see it with Reddit all the time, right? Reddit threads for video games that have both PvP and PvE elements are constantly just this war between the PvP and PvE players. And so you sort of have to separate them. Not all smoking. My warband is a bunch of retired military and non-toxic. We specifically target the toxic people. I mean, we call it toxic. The word toxic is probably not the right word for it. But PvE players view that type of competition and control play as toxic. That's why you have to separate them. There are very few players who like both styles of play. And so it just becomes this war between which one's more important and which one needs to be worked on, and, you know, how are we going to keep players, which one is more important to keep the player base alive, and it just becomes a huge fight, and you don't want that huge fight spilling over into in-game chat. You know, let that fight happen on Reddit, let that fight happen on Discord. But when you're in the in-game chat, you want all the chat to be positive about, you know, let's do this, we're playing this. You know, all that stuff. So it's very, very important to keep those communities away from each other. Week 4 is the only week you get the bonus Starcrum for Warband rank. I think they should calculate by time held, not what you have at that reset. That's definitely true. Time held would be a good one. Overall number of wins would be a good one. So there would be some value to getting into wars as often as possible and winning bids. So it's not just about holding the territory, but winning. Although that would make, and also your proposal would make creating alternate accounts to um, to bid on your own wars so that you could prevent yourself from having to go to war. That would make that even more powerful than it sort of already is. So there could be a potential problem there. I don't know. Really don't know. I think we should have plenty of pure water right over here. Let's get that out. We have one more attack to withstand in 72 hours. If we lose both, we have 0 scores and no bonuses. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. I believe in you though, Taco. I believe in you. Honestly, the hard mode PvE world chat is just as toxic as the PvPers. You know, Lou, I don't even read my hard mode world chat. I'm so busy reading stream chat that I honestly have no idea what's even going on in the world chat right now. Haven't seen that ever. So maybe that's just a benefit of being a streamer and not having the time really to focus in on what the world chat is doing. Because you're right, there is probably a lot of gatekeeping in the world chat in hard mode. People saying, oh, well, if you're not running this, then you shouldn't. Oh. Celebration, there we go. You're not missing. Yeah. Hermit, my base is completely functional now, so if you need to use my synth benches for acid or anything, you can. Awesome, Rabbit. I am actually about to take all of this oil over to your base and drop it off. Because heck yeah. And let's cook up. Gonna take all of this oil. Nerd Gamer, to be honest, the server I'm in is the most positive and co-op game I've ever played. You know, even my regular PvP server was actually pretty positive and cooperative. I am pretty happy with the community of this game so far. I haven't had very many bad experiences. There was a little bit of toxicity between some of the really big PvP warbands, but for the most part, I've been okay with it. Not great all the time, but it's great most of the time, I think. You can also raid strongholds up to the last 10 minutes before the war starts, so if they pre-built, you could wipe it before it even starts, so the meta is built in the last 10 minutes. I thought that if you wiped it before the war started, it still stayed for the war. Like, they couldn't destroy it totally. They just had an opportunity to like see how you built it by destroying it. My site, you turn the refineries on with the switch. Okay, excellent. Thanks, Rabbit. I'm gonna go do that. Take this 5,000 crude oil over there. Booyah. Booyah. That's so much crude oil, I'm overweight. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Unfortunately not. We learned the hard way. We showed up in the last 10 minutes to defend and people nearly had the base wiped before we could defend. Oh wow, that sucks. I thought that was different. It does kind of create this system where you have to be defending your base even when the war isn't going on, which I honestly kind of like. Because wars only being an active thing when the war is actually going on, I don't think is necessarily a good thing. You know, that really limits the PvP to just every 3 days, and that's kind of silly. Almost 6,000 crude oil in a little over 24 hours. All right. Got them bad boys going. Let's get some oil. Let's get some oil. going to be great. Don't forget to do like Streamlabs is telling you guys over there. You know, I don't want to work for YouTube and Twitch for free forever. So hit those subscribe buttons. Save me from my indentured servitude. Not to mention we are only at 10 p.m. Eastern. Us old folks suffer. Yeah. It's true. That's true. Guess you gotta move. Gonna have to move over to the Pacific coast so you can fight in wars better. Boom. Gotcha, bear. Gotcha. Probably have better luck with my sniper rifle killing them. Since I've got to wait 10 minutes before I can go back to my base here, I'm just going to kill bears and try and get these last 2 levels. Because I really want my last 2 levels. Oh. Bear's close. Got him. Got him. Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. Thanks, Taco. Thanks for throwing that out there. It is important. It really does help. My streams have been doing really well while I've been live lately. We actually got over 600 views during the live stream yesterday, which was super dope. $500M straight. That the way to you. That the way is a Star Trace ore farm. Wait, what? Oh, 500 meters straight that way is a Star Trace ore farm. Got it. Took me a second to figure out what the heck you were talking about. You know what I need to do, Rabbit, is I need to go farm your morels real quick. And make some fish and oil. 'Cause I got some fish that I fished up yesterday. And then we can have some bonuses while we're farming Star Trace ore. Whoops. Almost got to use a whole magazine. Go out of the base to the right about 500 to 700 meters. I know where a really good Star Trace ore farm is, so I'll probably just kill these bears because I really need this last level. Oh, is it? Ooh, that's almost 50. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna burn through this last level real quick. Get up to 50, see what my last bonus is gonna be. Die, bunny. Does this die? Mother bunny die, mother bunny die. Check my garden, see what I grew. I can't remember. Good job. Good job, Rabbit. What is the location of that base? I might move there next season. So the base here is right up in this area, but this is the bear farm, or the bear cave right here. So it's over in the Chalk Hills, up in this peninsula here. It's a really good spot. Really good spot. And being right next to the bear farm is a huge plus. Huge plus. Okay. Getting a little free gasoline here. Killing some bears for this level. I'm really excited to hit 50. Be all the way maxed out again. What crops do you think are best to grow for Season 2 start? Also, are any worth paying to transfer over? Gonna start planting morels. You can't get morel seeds in the wild. You can only get them from opening containers. So I would absolutely bring those. I think aloe vera is always an important one, and aloe vera is difficult to get. So I would say bring those. Early on, you definitely want to drop down some wheat or some corn. But wheat is extremely easy to get because there's a good wheat farm right next to Deadsville. So I don't think that it's necessarily important to bring wheat or corn with you. But wheat and corn both make the alcoholic beverages that allow you to have 30 minutes where your sanity doesn't go down, which in hard mode is actually kind of a big deal because everything in hard mode lowers your sanity in a much greater radius and at a much faster rate than in easy mode. And honestly, we've just been getting stomped on because our sanity has been down all the time. But yeah, really, because I think that farming seeds is stupid, and I don't want to do it twice, I would just bring any seeds you want with you. And I would bring maybe 36 of each seed that you want. The wheat farm is literally at the farm next to Deadsville. So this is Deadsville right here. Just a little bit northwest is this farm right here. There's just a shiznit ton of wheat right in these. You can get like 40 or so wheat picked just from that. Grab yourself some gardening gloves. Bammo. Good to go. Pick some mushrooms while we're in here. See if we can't get a blue mushroom. Where's my mushy at? Give me a blue shiny mushroom. Yeah, gotta get that beer going. It's important. I really love this bear cave. Such a great place to come for some early game XP and some bear meat and stuff like that. Get all that bonus health. Too good. Too good. I really like it. Come on. Where's my grocery room at? Give me that grocery room. Yeah, turn that face over this way so I can explode it. Bears and goats are the best meats to cook with. Legendary bear meat. You should absolutely, if you plan to cook any of those meat containers or whatever, you should absolutely raise bears. Because legendary bear meat gives 15% health. And it gives plus 20% to the stat bonus or to the bonuses of the food that you made with it. So just a huge, huge bonus potential. This bear is super glitched out. Can you please just die? What in the fudge was that? I don't even want to harvest that bear. I'm afraid of it. Darkling, what's up? How's my least favorite viewer? Sadly awake. Also, go fluff yourself. Get wrecked. Clipped it. Nice. Thank you, nerd. I'll turn that into a quick little short. Make the caption like POV bears learn how to fly or something like that. Wish I'd said something cooler now. I'm sure go fluff yourself will resonate with a lot of people out there. Murdering all the bears. Side note, once human is just put a ranching video, it's full of lies. They just put a ranching video out? How is it full of lies? Does it say that you can breed them? Because that would definitely be lies for right now. Can't wait until we can actually breed our creatures, though. Gonna be some kind of epic. They have, well, they did say they were gonna bring out more animals. What animals did they have? We might have to watch this. Because you know me, I'm all about the ranching. I think the ranching is probably one of the coolest systems they've put in so far. So if we can have even more animals. They're loud as fuck. What animals did they have? What animals did they have? I need to know. It's for science. Did they have the snapping turtle? What about the sea turtle? I think my sea turtle that was in my calamus patch left. Well, yeah, we get deer and sheep already. One moment, please. Ooh, there's silver ore in here? I don't have a moment, Darkling. Can't you hear how excited I am? There are no moments. I got an extra if you want it. It's just plus 40 mood, but cute. Bears, goats, rabbits, boars. Yes, nothing new. Oh, shut up. Sorry, I know it's super early in the morning for you, but I took my caffeine pills, so I'm feeling a little rambunctious right now. Feeling a little rambunctious. Oh, horses. Yo, what if we get to ride horses? fencing outside on the ground. Nice, nice. That's really important. We need some better ways to keep our creatures locked inside. And of course the creatures want to be able to be on the grass, not locked away on some concrete. You know, I'm not getting nearly as much XP from this as I used to. Making me kind of sad. As I know how bad at the internet you are, sent it to you. You know what? You can kindly kiss my backside. Kindly kiss my backside. Let me up. Yeah, we're gonna see about that, I think. Let's open up another tab here. Let's open up the Discord, because I hadn't opened up the Discord yet. This is such a nice little vista right here. Good times. Good times. I still haven't gotten my special mushroom yet. So we are definitely going to keep doing this until we get a special mushroom. Now I need to get to where I can get up. There we go. Here's a spot. Got him. We got him, chat. What kind of smack is Darkling talking? New build. House in the bear cave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if I didn't need the oil where I'm at right now, I would totally build a house somewhere nice. But I need the oil. And I'm also not great at making houses, so... Hey, look at that. Once human ranching gameplay. Let's see what sort of exciting things. Yeah. You mean you don't think that my very, very flat platform where I keep my house is super exciting? Oh, you're right, that is loud. Holy cow. Okay, let's get that on the full screen. Let's go to OBS. Okay. When I click that, doesn't do anything. Okay, window capture. Capture specific window. Is it under properties? Yes, it is. Chrome.exe ranching gameplay. Here we go. Okay. Your platform is gloriously unimpressive. Thank you. Thank you. Oil is essential for PvP. RPGs required. Mixed fuel and lots of it. Yeah, it's essential for PvE too, because we got to make bio missiles for the bosses. Okay, here we go. Let me adjust this volume because it was pretty loud. And we'll bring it down right about here. And let's see what happens here. Okay. Okay, we got wolves. We got all the same stuff we normally have here. Ranching. Fully automated farming system. Well, this is very much just like my normal farm. Wow, they they were really inefficient with their farm. Really, really inefficient with their farm. I can't... Oh, there's the horsey in the top right there. Inspect the farm. Yeah, I really only care about new animals here. Harvest and trade farm products. Look at this. He's got slabs of meat out there. He murdered all his little animals. Why would you murder all your little animals? That's not true. I'm gonna murder all my little animals too. Oops. Go back. I keep forgetting to turn this off before I do other things with it. Okay, well. As is the case with most of Once Human's little videos, it was slightly underwhelming. I don't see lies. I think you're seeing the complete vision. What we have now is just the first implementation. Yeah, I agree. I'm looking forward to the complete implementation, though. I think ranching has the opportunity to be one of the best systems. I think the biggest lie there, though, is how many creatures they were able to have. Because we only get 6, and they had like 50. And I would like to have like 50. I would like to have 50 a lot. Especially with as much space as in those troughs and stuff. Like, it seems like you should be able to have so many more. Nope. But I'm all in about the ranching system. I'm all in about the ranching system. I think the whole idea behind it is great. If they don't let me capture snapping turtles and sea turtles, though, I'm gonna freak out. You know what I didn't notice in that video is I didn't even notice the crocodiles. Because you can capture the crocodiles. And I didn't see that in the video at all. And the crocodiles are super dope. Because you can get, I think you can get eggs from them. I still haven't tested it. Gotta raise a crocodile up high enough level. I'm gonna keep killing these bears until I hit level 50 and get a gross room. And then we're gonna go take on silos. With the Solonus. Hey, did you know you just died? You just died, bear. And I think your friend is angry at me. Oh yeah, killing bears. Killing bears. Destroying entire ecosystems for the sake of my own benefit. Apparently that's one way that metahumans are not any better than regular humans. Oh, I'm getting overweight. I need some more water. You know what that means, everybody? Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh yeah, that's delicious. That is just delicious. I love how dark it is down here. This is super cool. Super duper cool. Oop. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Why would you want to catch the corrupted bears? Are you trying to rehabilitate them? It's not their fault. Not their fault at all. We need to rehabilitate the corrupted bears. Base defense fun. Ah. Ooh, a masala. Masala. Gonna have to remember that. Gotta come down here and pick that. If it's normally food-based. Maybe get some morel seeds or something. We need that. Need them morel seeds. I don't think I would want these bears in my base because they're so ugly. They're so ugly. And that juxtaposed next to how beautiful my base is just wouldn't jive, you know? Just wouldn't jive. How heavy is bear meat? This is ridiculous. Okay, it's pretty heavy. Is there anything you would recommend to get done in the last 2 weeks of Season 1 to max my readiness for Season 2? So the things that I thought were most important to bring to Season 2 were deviations. Deviations can give you a huge leg up early on. Your seeds are obviously really, really important. Something I didn't think about in the first week of Season 2 that I should have is if you have the dumpling recipe, you can make dumplings and sell them for for 10,000 energy links apiece, and I have run into a problem of not having nearly enough energy links. So bringing morel seeds with you and growing everything you need to be able to throw out some dumplings early is probably a good idea so that you can get those early game energy links and make the most of your first week of selling to the vendors. If you want to do some ranching and you have some good creatures, well, no, because you don't have breeding yet, bringing creatures over as part of ranching is probably not worth it. But certainly trying to gather up some S-tier creatures in your last 2 weeks could be good for when ranching eventually gets breeding. Trying to farm out a really good version of your combat deviation would be a good idea, but I wouldn't bother getting farming butterflies or gels because you get the shiny version of butterflies and gels in Season 2. So I wouldn't try and worry about that. Yes, clearing the map of side quests would be great, because if you haven't completed the side quest in Season 1, then when you go to Season 2, you don't get the short version of the side quest. You still have to beat it, even if you choose the short version of the quests when you move. So if you want to keep the short version of the quests, you do need to complete them in Season 1. And that will make it way easier to level up in Season 2, because you just zip through. And all you have to do is, there will be like little shadows of what the quest says. Then you just go click that shadow, and bam, the quest is done. You don't have to do anything else for it. So absolutely, that's a good idea. Calibration blueprints. Make sure you farm weapon crates and stuff like that to get a lot of calibration blueprints. So because you're not bringing weapons over, you do want to be able to bring some good calibration blueprints over with you for your tier 5 weapons when you get them. That'll be really important. Okay, I'm probably not going to make it to level 50 here, but I still haven't gotten a mushroom yet either, so... But this is going to take too long. What about going and get all the secrets and weapon attachments? Yeah, your weapon attachments are obviously the stuff that absolutely carries over. That's just a one-time get, like your recipes, your weapon attachments, stuff like that. If you haven't done all those yet, absolutely you should get them. I never did all mine, and I'm kind of sad about it. So definitely go get all of that stuff. But if it automatically carries over to Season 2, you absolutely should be doing it. So make sure you get all of your fragments, right? Go get all the mystical chests, which I assume everybody's done, but maybe they haven't. And if you haven't, go get them, because you're going to get them again in Season 2. So you're going to just double up on all your fragments when you go to Season 2, and that's pretty important. And then I would make sure that I had a full stack of every resource to bring with me. So if you're missing some resources, right, like you don't have some rubber or something like that, I would go make sure and farm that out, so that if you hit a point where you really, really need just a little bit of something, you can go ahead and port it over. You have to be sparing with that kind of stuff, but definitely it's worth it, especially early game. If you pass a bunch of levels really, really fast, but you can't go get any tungsten because you're still in week 1, but you really want, you know, a solar drill or something like that because you've gotten solar drills, then that could be something really important to bring. Which means, you know, get some gold ore. Keep some gold ore in your Eternal Land inventory, because you can port gold ore over. You can't port gold ingots over, but you can port gold ore over. So if you get Treasure Hunter and Solar Drill in your first week because you went really hard, and you got your specializations all done because you went to level 50, then you could, in the first week, be selling Treasure Hunter Solar Drills, and people were making bank selling Treasure Hunter Solar Drills in the first week here. So just having resources available to you in case something good like that happens is super duper important, which also means not blowing through all of your material points right after you get into your season. You want to try and keep as many as you can in reserve, and just, oh, okay, I really need this thing right now, let me go get it. Oh, okay, I really need this thing right now, let me go get it. Don't bring a bunch of stuff planning for the future of what you might need. Wait until you need it, and then bring it over. And I did not do a good job of that. I did that whole, oh, you know, this seems like something I'll really need in the future, let me go bring it. Well, that was stupid, because I didn't end up needing it, and now I don't have those points. I brought a bunch of paper dolls over, because I love paper dolls. Well, I found like 8 paper dolls in the first 3 days. I didn't need to bring any paper dolls over. So every paper doll that I brought is just 800 points down the drain. Another, you know, 2,400 points I could have saved and done something with. Hey, got a grocery room. It was not a special grocery room. Sad day for me. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I mean, people who are making those resources got to make some money off of them, though. That's a pretty huge time investment to make stuff like that. I'm not gonna begrudge those people trying to make a couple of dollars off of their time. What kind of food can I make? These mushrooms. Hey, don't be pushing me. I'll fight you. Let's make a bunch of canned lunch meat. That's important. And then let's just roast the rest of this meat. Okay. Good deal. And we'll make one corn oil. And cool. Let's repair our gear. Ammo. And then yeah. That's exactly what I want to do with them. Fertilizer. Thank you, Revit. Thank you for reminding me. Ugh, I need so much more Stardust Source. Which means I need so much more fuel. So much more Stardust Source. Okay, let's see about Silly Har Har. Let's see about some silo action. I want to get my override unlocks. So I need to do alpha and phi. Phi 5 This one down here is psi, right? Yes. So alpha and phi are over here. Oh, that's X1. Yo, Glass, what's up? How are you today? How are you today? I know there's another silo up here. Oh, there it is. That's alpha. Cool. Can use the map filters to find them. You know, I tried to do that once, Darkling. I was too stupid to figure out what the filters did. I mined more Stardust Source this morning and last night, so I'll mix it with the pipes you brought and make some tonight. Sweet. You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Or, oh, my vehicle is damaged. Bummer. For finding all of those shinies. Because I don't ever get any shinies. And it's all your fault. And I hate you. I have the black cat already. Khaleesi gave me one. Just yesterday. Because all of my... yes, Taco, the map pins do carry over. All of my shinies so far have come from Khaleesi. Which is hilarious. Whoops. I thought the silo was down here, not up there. I think I done fucked up. Also, I didn't know there was a cave down here. Yeah, the new special fish are really cool. I really like them. I really like them a lot. I think that was a huge value add. Huge value add. Show me the way to the silo. 'Cause I done messed up. Jumped off the cliff. Didn't need to. Now we're running up a hill like an idiot. But at least I get to run up the hill in my hot pink pants. Super duper important. Am I even going to be able to get up there? I better be able to get up this. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. You won't like me when I'm upset. Alright, T-Man, what do you got for me?
My favorite mayfly.
Darkling. You know it's not true.
Created a even I was
You know I'm your favorite.
It's Jim. Once he determined.
You know I'm your favorite. Alright, here we go. Into Silo Alpha. Let's see what we can do. How many different cats are there? 3. There's the regular cat, there's the ginger cat, and there's the black cat, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure there are 2 versions of every shiny. So there's the yellow gel, the pink gel, the blue gel. There's the regular mushroom, the toadstool mushroom, and the blue mushroom. There's the black cat, the ginger cat, the regular cat. And I don't know specifically about the rest of them, because I haven't found any. There's a couple of different butterflies. I forget. I think somebody told me what the butterfly colors were. But yeah, there's a ton. Like a ton of shiny variations for just the few shinies that we got. So it's going to take a lot of farming to get them all. You know, I don't think that I have my my automatic healing on. Oh, I do. I have a Persian cat, and I think the black... A Persian cat? Is that the... Are you talking about the regular one that's gray striped? Or are you talking about something completely different? Because if there's more than 2 shiny versions of these things, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I was barely gonna be able to keep up with 2. I don't know what I'm gonna do if there's more. If you are not popping all of these, just like all the time, and you're in hard mode, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. We're gonna drink this so that we don't lose. Character's current full energy status, so that should last for a couple hours. I might have needed to be full on energy before I took it though. Yep. Yep. Doing a good job there. Doing a good job there, Hermit. Just try and miss a couple more enemies, and you'll go down in the Guinness Book of World Records. Oh, there's no lasers on the early versions? Nice. Oh, I think I'm getting a message. Probably from Glass. Showing me what this Persian cat looks like. Holy crap. There's more than 3. Or there's more than 2. That is definitely not the normal cat. Because it doesn't have the stripes. It's just got like a white face, and then it fades into a black back and black feet. It's on the Discord server, Darkling. Can I just show that window in OBS? Let's see, properties, Discord. No, I don't think I can. At least I don't know how. I wanted to show everybody else, but yeah, so there appear to be more than 2 versions of at least some of these. So maybe there's potentially even a gel version that nobody has found yet, right? Because we found blue and we found pink. But if there's 3 cats, there could be a 3rd gel version, which will just make me cry. It will just make me cry. Oh. What's up, dude? It exploded. That's what you get. That is what you get. What is this? Hold up now. I don't think I normally come in here. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, those super cool color fish are super good. I really like them. Really like them. Got my weapon crate. Gonna go do my bosses. Get my new backpack override. Man's got a bomb on his head. Nope, I'm gonna die if I get shot by both of those snipers. This is the one with the deviation that you need this shock baton for? Yeah, I believe so, nerd. But I have a shock baton, so we're good. Oh, there was a dude in there. How fortuitous. That's hilarious. Better to be lucky than good, let me tell you. Let me tell you. And I believe... Oh. I believe the secondary boss is over here. Yeah. Let's go to my gear. Let's equip my shock baton. Nope, that's not how you do that. Get them equipped up. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Please, son. Think I'm not paying attention? Think I'm just over here messing around? Does it show you what you will get in phase 3, 4 of Wish Machine? Yes, it does, 7-Up. It's going to give me the KVD Boom Boom. And I forget what the armor banner was. But I get the KVD Boom Boom for sure. Oh, is the second banner the same as before? Because I didn't get the KVD Boom Boom last time. Oh, no, you're saying it shows you the same as before. Never mind, I understand now. No, both banners are different, yeah. But it shows you just like it did before. It's the same system. There is so much noise going on in my my house right now. I really don't know what's going on, and I don't like it. Now this stupid nerd has to move. Now we. Booyah. We got him. We got him. Huzzah, what's cracking? No, Huzzah. I've still not gotten a gel, although I haven't done any more farming on it since phase 2 started on Saturday. I've been focused on clearing phase 2 stuff, so... See, this dude thinks he's bad. He's all running up on me with a shield. Acting like he knows what's up. And instead, he's dead. That's just what happens to you, brother. That is just what happens to you. Don't be coming over here acting like you bad when you ain't. No kidding, 7-Up. Foot is also a weak spot. Using the gulped lore, Taco. The sniper rifle that causes the explosions. Got a rapid style double elemental on it, which I think is pretty good. And then I'm going to use good old dual fury for some bossing, you know? Because dual fury is the best. Dual fury is the best. That went pretty smooth, pretty easy. I like that a lot. Time to go see about another cradle override. I love the gulped lore. I think it's great. I didn't like it at first, but I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. Now let's see what we got here. There was another treasure switching or reloading. Do a lot of reloading. I think I like that. 4 seconds plus 25% damage. Yeah. Yeah, we keeping that. We keeping that. What's the last one we need here? We need to get a securement silo fee. And I need to talk to homie here, I think.
Come here, Mayfly. Yes, if you were a...
Okay. Good stuff. Enduring shield. Can you show the new cradles real quick? The new cradles? Yeah. So one of them is this one here. Sniper rifles deal 100% more damage to super anomaly balance. And... yeah, shotguns deal 100% more damage. Rifles deal 100% more damage. It's really just 100% more damage to the specific type. I didn't really pay attention to the cradles last season, so I don't know what some of the new ones are. But yeah, it's just specific weapon types having bonus damage against the super anomaly types. It'll be big in PvE too. I missed this. Weird. That's X1. So fee is like up here somewhere. Advantage barrier. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Do love me some Panther. Sigma. Oh my goodness, I hate looking for these. Let's figure it out. Turn off off everything else. Just turn on securement silos. Right? I don't want any of this crap. There's still so much stuff. There's V. I've gone with the Falcon set. Is that bad? No, the Falcon set I think is fine. Let's go look at it. And we'll see what maybe you can do. Rolling stamina cost minus 20%. Crit damage plus 12%. When stamina is over 90%, increase crit rate by 5% and crit damage by 20%. Max stamina plus 25, recover stamina instantly with kill. Yeah, so this is very crit weapon based. So the Falcon set is going to be great for you if A, you're not wasting your stamina rolling. Yeah, so the Bingo Sniper is definitely a really good one for the Falcon set. Well, actually, so there's a problem with sniper rifles when it comes to... Well, let's go back to blueprints here. There's a problem with sniper rifles when it comes to crit, and that is that their base crit rate is only 2%. So if you're adding 5% crit rate, you're only getting up to a 7% crit rate, which means that all of the extra stuff that that Falcon set is doing, all that extra crit damage, is only happening 1 out of every 10 shots. And that's bad. Now, if you were using one of the other weapons, right, you've got the Soaker, for example, which triggers shrapnel hits, but crits count as 2 hits, and it triggers a shrapnel every 4 hits. I believe that's a mistype. And then critical hits grant shrapnel chance +1 for 1 second, and shrapnel crit damage plus 30%. Its base crit rate is 6%, so 3 times higher. So if you add 5% to that, you're up to 11 instead of 7. You're putting out way more crit damage. And then the base crit damage bonus is 27%. And on your sniper rifles, it's only 26%. So there are just other weapons that have much better base crit chances. Right? The base crit chance on a shotgun, 10% with 30% crit damage. Weak spot damage isn't very good, but the base crit rate and crit damage is. So if you really want to do bingo stuff, right, the Doombringer is probably much better for the Falcon set than the other. Right, Smoking Rabbit's right. If you're going to be using the Bingo Sniper, then your best bet is to go with more weak spot damage, because look at the base weak spot damage. The base weak spot damage of the sniper rifles is 95%, versus the base weak spot damage of, say, pistols is only 60. So if you're pumping weak spot damage on your sniper rifles, you just get way more value out of that because it's already spec'd into it. So finding a gear set that gives weak spot damage, like the... I know there's one in here. Here we go. Like the agent set. No, I wouldn't necessarily use the agent set. I don't think it's very good, but... yeah. Oh, cool. When you're building a build, the biggest thing to look at is what is your weapon already doing, and then do more of that. Because if you try and get a weapon to do more of something it's not already spec'd into, then your bonuses are just ultimately going to be weaker. So you want to be looking to do more of whatever your weapon is already good at. And I can't teleport from there. I hate my life. Yeah, me too. Me too, 7-Up. I mean, they wouldn't have nerfed the Doombringer if it wasn't overtuned. So just because it got nerfed doesn't mean you can't play it. It just means that it's not super overtuned anymore. Every time something gets nerfed, everybody starts freaking out about it. Like, oh my god, it's not even playable anymore, which is just a lie. It's totally playable. Now you just have to play slightly differently. Oh, the reload speed is bad. Okay, so when that's out, switch to your secondary weapon. Still haven't fixed my stupid bike yet, because I'm dumb. Agent or Renegade, also damage. Go on all the mods you want weak spot damage and weapon damage or bullseye. There's 3 different damage buffs, all multiplicative. Yeah. Good information, Rabbit. Rabbit knows a lot about how to get the most damage out of your builds. What's multiplicative, what's additive, all that stuff. It's difficult to keep up with it all. But one of the important things is that weapon damage, flat weapon damage, is multiplicative with basically every other type of damage and with your original damage. So you're just multiplying onto your base damage when you add weapon damage. Hey, what's up, Hex? Can you catch the shroom deviant on your own mushroom plant? That I do not know. I would assume so. So when you grow your own mushrooms, when you get the deviation, it just is there in place of the mushroom that you would normally gather. So I assume if you see one that's got sorry, brain just deleted. So if you see it's the toadstool variant, then you would see beforehand. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get it from your own mushrooms. I mean, I know for a fact that you can get... I know for a fact that even in Season 1, you could get grow shrooms from your own mushrooms. But you don't pick the mushroom and then get a grow shroom. The grow shroom grows in place of your mushroom. And you'll see it just chilling there, because I got one last season. So I assume that it's possible to also get the variant version in the same way. But I have no knowledge of that ever happening. And I don't think it's very likely, because I only got one grow shroom last season, and I grew mushrooms every day last season. So I don't think you're very likely to get it that way. It's much, much easier probably to just go ahead and do it the old-fashioned way. 100 shrooms to get the grow shroom, but then got 3 more quickly, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was an internal timer. I think that there's an internal timer. But sometimes it takes me a really long time to get them. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know. The deviations that you get from picking things are just crazy. I don't know if grossrooms can pick up their grossroom counterparts. I just know that sometimes when you're growing mushrooms in your base, instead of growing mushrooms, you'll grow a grossroom. And then you just go pick it up. But I don't know if grossrooms will pick them up or not. Because I never used grossrooms last season. So I don't have any testing for that at all. Somebody says yes, though. And then also somebody says no.
Containment breach detected. Access permission granted.
I freaking hate these spiders. I don't know why they gotta be everywhere. I don't like them. Don't like them at all. Okay. Don't forget to do like Streamlabs is telling you. It saved me from my indentured servitude to Twitch and YouTube. Just doing free work for them right now until I get monetized on those platforms. So make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. We are going to cruise right through these silos. And then honestly, I don't know what we're going to do next. Probably start prepping for Prime War. I need to see... Oh, that's right. You have to go to a certain... Ah, crud. You have to go to a certain appointment date, don't you? What is the appointment date? I didn't hear it. Ruh-roh. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Different area, okay. Okay, good deal. Hello? There you are. Booyah, holy cow. It's really easy to kill these super low tier bosses with tier 5 gear. Should be very, yeah. And then I go through here, get my stuff. Hey, got my Chephosaurus. Now I can get knocked off of... Hey, Dab, what's up? What is up? No pyro. Yeah, I never get pyro. That's fine. I don't even like pyro. So like, who even cares? It's not even cool. I don't even know what the fudge that is. Whoops, wrong button. Charizard is cool, you're right. I ran this so many times last season to get my pyro, yeah. Yeah, pyro's pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of need to get one. Really? I lit myself on fire. No, that's fine. That's fine, no big deal. I need to get one for this season for my build, I think. How do I not? Oh, because it's over here. Why even have me have to get an access card if it's literally right here? Like, I could understand making me go kill an elite enemy, but it's right here. Just let me through. Let's not make my life more complicated than it needs to be. Boom. Boom. I'm down to run it again with you. I wouldn't mind a higher level pyro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely be something that we'll do. Probably not today. Probably when hard mode comes around. Because, yeah. Or maybe even when pro mode comes around. Because honestly, if I'm going to be running it, I'd like to run it on a difficulty where I feel good about using up my controllers. Because there's no point in wasting those runs. And if I'm not going to be using controllers, then the run is just kind of a waste. And we don't want to do that. I don't think Pyro Dino is quite as important as shinies. I'm willing to waste runs on shinies, but... Nice. I am using controllers on all of these first ones. I don't really know why I'm doing that, but I am. Because why not? I mean, Dab, it's honestly not necessary to make sure you use them all this go. If they're going to roll over, then if you... At this point, I think it's important to just use as many as it takes to get your build into a good place. And then, if your build's in a good place, then there's no reason to keep using controllers. So I would keep saving them up. So that way, when we get some new scenarios in the future, that have, you know, new mods and new stuff like that, then you can just import a bunch of controllers and farm those. So you're kind of building yourself up for the future. But yeah, as soon as you feel strong enough that you don't need to upgrade your build anymore, I would stop using controllers in each season. Did I forget to talk to this dude before I went into that fight? I did, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't.
Hello,
Okay.
Mayfly.
Ooh, I'm not an
What's
idiot.
done is if you see
I'm not an idiot. I really, really didn't see that happening. Kinda just assume I'm dumb. Okay, claim those. Ammo, claim our 1900. Hey, we're back up to 5K. You have to bring them then with you. They cost I think they cost 20 actually. Pretty sure they cost 20. But that's still worth it to me. I mean, if they cost 20, then every 100 that you bring is 2,000, so you could bring 1,000 controllers with you for 20K. Which is insane. I mean, just insane. That's 1,000. You would never be able to do 1,000 runs. I think if you brought more than, you know, Magnus said he brought 200. If you brought more than 200 with you, that's insane. Yet Dab, originally they weren't going to carry over. Originally, they explicitly said controllers wouldn't carry over. Oh, is mod conversion 6-1 now? Jeez. Yeah, Glass, they said originally that you couldn't. It was a very huge surprise when we started transferring over that you were actually able to. Yeah, I did the same, or I would have probably saved some of mine too, because I had no reason to spend them last season. I was perfectly fine. When defeating a unit marked... Nope. 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 Actually, I want this one. So I'll use my sniper rifle on the balanced enemies and my shotgun on the void enemies. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, good stuff. Well, that's the silos. I still haven't beaten EX1 or Psy, but that doesn't really matter because they don't have any bonuses. You know, they don't unlock cradle things. So I won't worry about those until it gets time to actually start farming mods when hard mode comes out. So now I think the big thing here is just going to be prepping for getting some Prime Wars done. Because I really want to do some Prime Wars. I think that's definitely the big thing on my list here. So let's get some more tungsten. Then let's go steal some more L's from Rabbit and make some fish and oil. And then we'll go get some more Star Trace ore and stuff like that. And actually, I also want to see what it takes to make a biomass missile. Because I have the ability to do that. So I need to know what I'm going to need to be farming, because I've never made a biomass missile before. Okay, there is flamethrower fuel canisters. So at some point, we're going to get a flamethrower. Is that already... It's probably over here in the heavy... Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. I don't see any flamethrowers. Oh, no, it's for the defense. There's flamethrower defense things. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. Steel. Lot of steel. Okay. Okay. Do you make them? Have I not picked up the thing for it yet? Am I just a complete idiot? Part of the defense things, right? Yeah, it's one of the defense turret things. Close-up defense, close-up defense. Close-up defense, one biomass missile. Okay. Okay. Gotta unlock it. Basic defense. Get this one. Get... Oh. You suck. Okay. We might as well go all the way down to close-up defense too, so we can get the higher tier turrets when we want to. And we'll go over here to our synthesis bench and look at biomass missiles. So, okay. Takes source, takes fuel, and takes... So this is going to be ridiggity-donkulous. Ridiggity-donkulous. Make sure to open the defense mimetic so I can get Gatling gun too. Okay. My yield is up. Right, I get 3 instead of 1. Minus 80% weight plus 2 crafting yield. So, if I make 6, I actually get 18. These don't have a spoil timer, right? So I can just start making these. Plus 3 biomass missiles. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Gatling turret ammo made from Stardust source and highly dense plasma. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Glass. I got you. Bring me... Stardust source is really the only thing I'm worried about not having enough of. So you bring me Stardust source, I'll make you missiles. I'll get everything else, don't even worry. Let's put away... I've got a bunch of something that's weighing me down, so I gotta put away some stuff. And then it's gonna be time to do some hard farming. Yeah, Rabbit also has the +2. Sweet, sweet. So this is going to be pretty easy then. Pretty easy to deal with. Now we want to put our masala, our butter, our cheese, our pickles, deviateds. I can't put away the pickles yet. Stupid pickles. We're going to keep the fish. now. Gonna add you as a friend. Yeah. Bring me fuel, I'll make you stardust. Yeah, that's the other thing is we also have the ability to make stardust with fuel. So if you have portable fuel, we can just make you stardust as well. We got all the things. Rabbit is in our warband glass. We're already all friends. Oh. Oh. What happened? What's going on with my game here? Something broke. Now let's put all these away. Don't need to put those away. Okay, we're pretty good there. Let's go farm some resources until we can get our timer to go steal more L's from Rabbit. Don't need tin. Need steel, need aluminum. Nope, don't need tin. Honestly need sulfur because we can make acid with sulfur. We're just gonna be out here just getting it with the drill. Because this is how you prep for stuff. You just go way overboard. And then you never ever have to go overboard again. So I'm gonna get super ridiculous with how much stuff I farm. Fill up a couple of 64 crates. If you end up breaking 2 rocks like that, you actually get all the resources from both rocks. So don't worry about not getting your resources. You know what? Actually, that fish and oil doesn't just affect gold and star trace. It affects everything. There's too many things to remember in this game, so I need to make sure that I'm using that while I'm even harvesting tungsten and stuff too. Just get way more. You get about twice as much from each node that you mine if you're using that fish and oil. So very, very important if you're going to be out farming to use fish and oil. It also gives a load boost. Not that I really care very much about the load boost, because I'll just be teleporting back to my base every time if I'm far away. But there's certainly not a lot of iron here. I'm going to need to find a spot with some good iron, maybe over by Rabbit's base. Might be a good place. Pull my mutation fertilizer out, that's nice. Put this over here. I'm probably going to have to get some extra freaking furnaces from Dab when he gets back later tonight, because I don't know if one furnace is going to cut it. If we're going to be getting all crazy like that, might need more than one. Let's see. Let's head over. Can I teleport to rabbit space yet? Have I been out for 10 minutes? I can. Teleport to rabbit space. Teleport to rabbit space and steal all rabbit's resources. All your resources are belong to me. Direct. How are these pumps doing over here? Hey, they've already made 20 apiece. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What do we got planted over here? Hey, we got a morel. I'm going to replant that here. And we got another morel. We're going to replant that too. I'm stealing your morels. They're mine now. Now I'm going to go use your kitchen to make some of these seafoods and oil. Should be able to make 2 of them. I'll put one of them in your container here for you. What else do I need for canned seafood and oil? Oh, aluminum. Aluminum. We should be able to get a little aluminium here. And then I'll just cook it up in his cooker real quick. Make these. Yeah, next time I come over, I'll bring some breeding fertilizer. And we'll start multiplying those. We'll start multiplying your seeds there. Because that's super important. And I have the fert, so we might as well do it. I don't think that this thing worked. It's supposed to keep me from losing hydration for 2 hours. But it hasn't been 2 hours, and I'm losing hydration. Oh, and I accidentally put all my water away. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, we didn't drink it. Drink it. And make some aluminum. Just a little bit so I don't use up all his acid. Yo, TPG, what's cracking? How are you today? How are you today? Get your stuff. Haha. And seafood and oil. Ammo. Take those. I'll put one in the... Oh, that one has... That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Ate one myself. Sent one, or put one in there for TPG. Or for Rabbit. Doing great. Thanks for asking. How's the stream going today? Stream's going great today. We're just running around gathering up resources here that we need for Prime Wars. So that we can get some Prime Wars going. So we can have some fun. Gonna have a lot of fun with the Prime Wars. Not the most intriguing thing to be doing on stream. But it's got to be done. So we're going to do it. If you want to farm Stardust, or a good spot is just slightly northeast of Alternate Reality Research Institute, Forest is also a good place to farm acid. That's where my base currently is. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I have a really good place where I like to farm Star Trace ore. If you come right up in here, there's like 7 or 8 possible nodes, but there's also gold nodes and silver nodes all up in here. And I really, really like it. Yeah, that's how I feel too, because I didn't get to do them last season, TPG. I'm pretty excited to do them. Cool, cool. Yeah, I won't use up any more of your acid there. But I will use your synthesizers to make my own here in just a minute. So I'm going to farm out a bunch of sulfur, and I'm going to farm out a bunch of iron. And we're going to make so many biomissiles. So many biomissiles. More biomissiles than anyone can handle. 1 Stronghold Wars yesterday and locked first place for the season. Nice. Nice. Good job. That is good to hear. Everybody in the chat has been whooping up. Yeah. You always need to make some more gold bars. Hey, a silver node. Hit the big time, hit the big time. Oh, only hit the 666. Bad day for me. I mean, it's not really needed, but it'll be nice. Nothing like having some extra Starcrum. Nothing like having some extra Starcrum. Well, I tell you, this is how you farm right here. Good golly. Get you a solar drill and some seafood and oil. Already got 1,000 sulfur. I mean, everybody's going to be Starcrum broke until we get to a point where we finished all of our weapons and stuff. That's just kind of the nature of gacha games. You always feel like you don't have enough of the resource until suddenly you have everything unlocked, and then the resource doesn't even matter anymore. So they gotta drip feed it to you so it stays relevant. It's important. It wouldn't be any fun if everybody just had everything, you know? But everybody's at the same point right now. Pretty much everybody's got about the exact same amount of those resources. So, I mean, you're not Starcrum poor. You have the same amount as everybody else. We're all on the same page. What's going to be interesting is to see if they do some sort of catch-up mechanics for new players, like maybe in a year or so, when new players start joining the game. Will they throw in some sort of catch-up mechanic to help those players gain more Starcrum so that they can have better weapons and keep up with the rest of us? Or are they going to make them go through multiple seasons kind of broke and maybe playing some of the novice or earlier type seasons away from some of the stronger, more advanced players before they can join in? Or are they maybe going to give them a way to get a limited number of weapons that are already maxed out so that they can come join us in the future? I think probably the best option will be to have a couple of weapons that come from the super early seasons. Like you don't want to do weapons that are coming from the newest seasons, but some weapons that are coming from the super early seasons, and just give them out as maxed out blueprints when you first make your character, so that those people can come join us in later seasons with good weapons, and then use the new Starchrome they get like we're doing on new weapons and stuff like that. So, and you know, you don't necessarily want to give them all the weapons, but maybe let them pick. Like, do you want a sniper rifle, or do you want, you know, the assault rifle, or, you know, which weapon type are you going to play? And then whichever one they choose, it'll give them that blueprint for one of the legendaries. I think that might be an okay solution. And then, you know, at least they're right up there with everybody. Oh, my solar drill's about to be pooped out. I guess it's a good thing I've got 2 solar drills. What I need to start doing then is using 1 solar drill for mining regular stuff. Because I don't need Treasure Hunter, and I'm using my Treasure Hunter solar drill right now. I don't need Treasure Hunter for this. So I'll use my regular solar drill for getting this regular stuff. And then I'll use my Treasure Hunter solar drill when I go for Star Trace ore and stuff like that from now on. I'll just have to be remembering that. Member? Do I only have 900 energy links? Oh my gosh. What is going on in my life? Alright. We're going to stop using the solar drill now so I don't accidentally break it. Because that would be awful. It can cost me 15,000 energy links. And I don't want to lose all of my energy links. Feels like such a waste. The bank of glass for a loan. I just need to go sell. Just need to go sell. Need to move faster. Why am I so fat? I want to get back over to Rabbit's base, and I'm going to drop all this sulfur off in his base. Ooh, is that a silver ore? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, only hit the 66% that time. That's sad. That's sad. Gonna drop all this sulfur off at Rabbit's base, though. And then... You know, I understood what you were talking about, Glass, so don't worry about it. I spell like a toddler who grew up with wolves and never learned English. So, I will never judge you for your spelling. What's up, Bear? Howie? You're not supposed to fight back, dude. It's really bad. My mother is so disappointed in my ability to spell. Because she has her bachelor's degree in English literature. And her master's in, I think, like school administration or something. But she's literally an English teacher. And her son can't spell. It's very, very disappointing. My brain mostly corrects this stuff automatically, anywho. And whoever does it, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, exactly. My brain automatically corrects that stuff when I read it wrong. And that's the way language has been for most of history. Right? If it sounds right, then when we say it in our heads, then we understand it. So standardized spellings haven't really been a thing for most of the history of, especially the English language. But who cares? Spell it however the fudge you want to spell it. Spelling is stupid. Oh, look at all these little chests here. I like this. Do they have specific things that go in them? This looks like the place where the sulfur goes. So this is where this sulfur goes. What is this? And this is the place where this aluminum goes. It's your aluminum. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think you said your parents were big on reading in your house too, so it makes sense why she was hard on you. Well, she wasn't hard on me for spelling. I think it's just her great shame that I can't spell. She never really gave me a hard time about it though. I think if I didn't have a good vocabulary and I wasn't well spoken, she probably would have been hard on me about it. But I think she was just thankful that I enjoyed reading and that I could articulate what I was trying to say well. And so she just left the spelling thing alone because, like, you gotta count your blessings and just accept your losses. It could have been worse, is all I'm saying. I could have been a complete idiot. Hey, got all my biomass missiles. We're gonna put those in here. Why not? This isn't really where they should go, but it's where they're gonna go. I can't believe they only get 10. Actually, I'm gonna make a whole crate just for biomass missiles, because I can't believe that they only stack to 10. So at least I can put 640 in this crate. Please place. Why do I keep getting booted like this? The game is freaking out today. Game is freaking out today. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Just place my crate. Okay. Were they? I didn't have any problems yesterday, like, at all. Oh, my solar drill's already all the way powered back up. Well, that's great. We're gonna go... Actually, while we've got this bonus going on here, we're gonna go ahead and go up to where the Star Trace ore and stuff is, and maybe switch servers a couple of times, and remember that I don't have my motorcycle and have to walk all the way back to my base because I'm a freaking idiot. Oh my gosh. This is good times right here. This is good times right here. Walking my stupid self all the way back to my base. Yeah, I got booted at the start of our stronghold wars, which was annoying, but only happened once, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine getting kicked out while I was trying to do a freaking war. I would lose all my chill. Lose all my chill. That's alright. Today is a better day. You don't have to worry about wars. Man, I can't believe this. Can't believe I gotta run back to my base right now. What a moron. Need to farm just a ton of silver and gold too, so that the whole warband has enough gold ingots and silver ingots to sell. This person's base is kind of nice. Up there on stilts, Reaper forward G. Trogdor. Yeah, the PvP system needs to be revamped. I think my two solutions would just completely solve PvP in its current state. I think if you changed the rewards for engagement zones and made echoes something that marks you on the map and generates resource for you, instead of being something that... Oh, I accidentally went into that thing. Exit the dungeon. Instead of being something that you take home to purify, I think PvP would be completely solved in the PvP mission, or in the PvP servers. But that's just my opinion. My not so humble opinion. Okay, came back to fix my motorcycle. Almost forgot why I was here and then almost left again without doing what I came to do. No, I don't want the echoes to be a purification thing at all. I think you should just purify the cortexes. And, you know, maybe they can make tier 4 and tier 5 cortexes for you to purify or whatever. I don't really care. But the echoes should just generate resources while you own them. So you go collect an echo, and then it marks you on the map, and while you're holding it, it generates resources. And I don't care what those resources are, Stardust Source, disassembly resources, rubber, you know, it can be a whole bunch of different things, maybe even something you select, or maybe different for each echo, right? Like there's a rubber echo, there's a Stardust Source echo, there's an electronics echo, and I don't care. Whatever they come up with, I'm sure will be fine. But it generates resources for you while you hold it, when you're in the open world only. And so then you run around and you do your normal thing with this echo on you. And so everybody else can see you on the map and see which echo you have and see what you're generating. And then they come and chase you. And as soon as you die, all the resources that the echo is generating go into your inventory, or they go back to your base in your vault or whatever. but you get the resources. So however long you hold it in the open world, you're guaranteed to get whatever resources you've generated. And then everybody else's goal is to come kill you and take your echo so that they can gain resources from it. And so you create this predator-prey system. No overpair. I don't believe they're as laggy. They're not great, and there are some really bad glitches for them. But there's a lot less construction going on, and there's way, way fewer people in them. So I don't think they're quite as bad. But, yeah, so I think it would just be this really, really super good system. And then, you know, who cares about purifying echoes and being able to raid bases? If you want people to base raid, then you need to create better engagement zone systems so that people raid engagement zone bases. Because that's how you want people to base raid. You want people to build bases specifically with the intention of those bases getting raided. If Wars were just as laggy as Prime Wars, even the hardcore PvPers I don't think would still be doing it. I think they'd have just done given up. I think they'd have just done given up. Look at all this Star Trace ore. Look at it. See how beautiful it is? This is my secret spot, so don't tell anybody. Don't tell nobody. Or if you do tell them, you also have to tell best viewers. Shut up. You don't have the best viewers, I have the best viewers. And silver ore. And more Star Trace. And sometimes there's gold in all of these areas too. I haven't seen a gold one in a while. I think they're probably getting farmed. But for some reason people aren't also farming the Star Trace and the silver and stuff over here, doesn't seem like, so. So we're in a pretty good spot. You know what I mean? Dark Lake's right here. Way more Star Trace northwest of Bear Caves. Well, you know what? Poo-poo on you. You can't get gold northwest of the Bear Caves because there's no gold ore in Zone 4. So I don't know what to tell you. Gold is wonderful. I need my 12,000 energy links. I'm so poor right now. I don't even know what to do with myself. Don't even know what to do with myself. Yeah, I've been selling all of my event cards. And I've sold hundreds of them. Hundreds and hundreds. They're only worth 50 50 gold. I've just been spending a lot of energy links on memetics and stuff like that. It's early game stuff. All the time with the memetics and stuff, it really puts a strain on your energy links. And I didn't notice last season because... I don't know, because I didn't know what I was doing, so I didn't spend as much stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you gotta spend all your gold all the time. It's important to spend your gold. Or to farm your gold, not spend your gold. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. My brain is fried right now for some reason. Can barely get a sentence out. Not enough water, that's the problem. Gotta hydrate. Got to hydrate. More Star Trace. I don't know if I believe you about northwest of Bear Cave. I'm gonna have to go check it out. It might be more condensed, but I just got 1,000 Star Trace ore, which means I got about 10 nodes. That's a lot. I think you'd be hard pressed to find a place with more nodes than that. So I'll go check the Bear Cave. But I don't think I believe you. In fact, we'll go check right now. We'll go check right now. It's like right up over here, right? This will take me to World 2, so then I can just come back to this spot if I decide that I don't like your spot. I'm gonna drive my motorcycle around on Rabbit's porch here. Whoops. I just drove into the water. Wait till map loads. What map? What do you mean? Oh. I'm going right over here. Is it right here? Or is it right here? Right here. I think you're lying to me. Under the island butt. Under the island butt. Bit. Oh, okay, right here. I was like, the island doesn't have a butt. What are you talking about? Under the island butt. That's officially what this place is called, is Under the Island Butt. Yo, look at all these people. What is this? What is this? People need to calm their little asses down. Oh. There's one. And I already see two. Yo. Side note, many bears, no kidding. No kidding. Nope, you're not gonna get it. I am. Haha. Get wrecked. Yeah, these bears are super confused with life. Alright, well, you're right about one thing. There is more... There is more Star Trace here than in my spot. There is also significantly more competition. And it is also more condensed, so it's easier to get to. You are definitely right. There is more available Star Trace. But there's no gold ore. And there's other nerds. And there's bears. Yeah, I will switch worlds. But this is world 2, so I guess that's probably not the best spot. There are some deviated plants over here, which is nice. Some deviated corns. I can get behind this spot. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, there's another one. Definitely way more Star Trace here. Well, now I just need to find a better spot to farm gold and silver. And then I can just target farm. And that'll be way better. Because it's always easier to just target farm stuff. I should probably be picking up the iron here too, but whatever. Whatever. Pretty good spot. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no, there's tons of competition over here. Let's go see if maybe switching to like World 6, because my World 6 seems to be a pretty unpopulated world. I think people just go down the list and like go to World 1 and then 2 and then 3 until they find a spot. Need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. this teleport is also closer than the teleport to my zone. Not by a lot, but it is closer. So you get to switch worlds and continue farming faster, which is nice. Which is nice. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. That's fine. I don't need your spots. I don't need your spots. I'll find my own spots. I don't have anything to drink. I am ashamed. Let's go to my world. Nobody's ever in my world. Don't want to change worlds again. I want to bring out my motorcycle. Motorcycle. Only got 8 minutes left. Oh, 6 minutes left on my food here. Gotta go quick. Get over there fast as I can. Baby bunny. In the base spot that I was at last season, there were like 4 or 5 spawns literally inside the boundary of my base, which was pretty great. Pretty great. So every now and then I just hop outside my front door and pick up some star trays, and I didn't even use it for anything, I just had it. For no reason. Oh, there's one. I didn't see this one when I was going past it. A lot fewer houses here, it seems like. Oh, maybe not. Just hadn't rendered them in yet. Oh, star trace ore. There's one. Whoops. Must have gotten really lucky earlier. Oh, here's a couple more. And is there another one down there? No. Hey, we up to 3,000 though. We up to 3,000 though. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Oh, what did I drop? Not important, not important, not important, not important, not important, not important, not important. Okay. Not even going back for that. Don't even care. Not even going back for it. Think we got enough star trays. And we're just about out of... Oh, a bear got me. Bear got me. Need to take this over to Dab's base. Yeah, wasn't killing the bears. Was just trying to go around them. And he got me. And how close am I? Oh, I hit level 50. Nice. We got one more specialization here, so I got 3 more to pick. Unlock a new formula pulse power device. When this item is in your backpack, obtain the following effect. Upon being struck by lightning, recover all HP and gain movement speed plus 15%. No. Okay. Red plasma rounds. Ooh. Special ammunition used by Gatling cannons. They are extremely expensive, but overwhelmingly powerful. There is no bullet drop on this trajectory, deals tons of damage, and has a large explosive radius, can be kept for 24 hours. Stardust barrier. Stardust barriers. No, don't care about that one. Or Stardust mining platform. Increase mining yield by 20%. Can mine Stardust when in a polluted zone. I'm not in a polluted zone. Okay. We already have a red plasma crafter, but I guess 2 doesn't hurt. And then probably gonna go ahead and get this one. And then probably some Nalcott eggs. Okay. I think that'll be fine. I think that will be fine. So let's go take a look. I just want to sort of see. So red plasma rounds cost... Oh, okay. So red plasma rounds are completely different from biomass missiles. And I do not get my bonus that I normally get for biomass missiles. Which is a sad day. Very, very sad day. Did I make... I don't think I made steel with all the iron that I brought back. Lots of steel. Okay. Then let's take a look at the Nalcott egg, which is not here, must be made here. Nope. The lore, the better, as they take 1 min to make and need to be made on. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, since you can only keep them for 24 hours or whatever. Oh, you probably cook the Nalcott egg. That makes sense. Probably cook it. Yep, Nalcott Easter egg. So corn flour, eggs. But it can be any of these things. Doesn't take any deviated stuff, but it does take Stardust Source. Okay, I can get behind this. This is pretty great. Because I'll be doing Scarlet Calamus anyway. For these drinks. The teas. Yeah, there we go, the Stardust tea. So it takes a deviated, but deviated Scarlet Calamus is one of the options. I think I'll be raising Scarlet Calamus anyway, but really any of these could be used. So duration, light to carry. So actually I won't be using Calamus. What I'll want is increases the duration. So I'll want Sage. Can I make Nalcott eggs with Sage? Yes. Yes, I can. So I can double up Sage plus crocodile eggs. So I need to get some crocodiles. And then I can start making tons of these too. Just open the shiznit out of them. Oh, no, I need that. That away, put that away. Let's teleport over. Each pistol will take 1 minute to craft. In Nightmare, you need upwards of 100 each. Okay, awesome. Then we should be good to go. The lag eats up roughly 30% of your missiles. Well, that's stupid. That's stupid. So I need to get some... need to get some electric eels, because I need more power. We're not getting nearly enough oil. We need like a bajillion more oil. So I need to get, if I could get 7 electric eels, that'd be great. So I need to get electric eels. I need to farm more Stardust, Startrace ore. I need to go catch some crocodiles so that I can get some crocodile eggs. So we're going to do that. Yeah, let's make 79 tranquilizer darts, sure. Hard mode for dungeons opens at phase 3. Yes, hard mode for dungeons opens at phase 3. We're going to be there in 4 or 5 days. Let's see. Yep, 4 days, 20 hours. We'll be getting after it when that opens up. We're going to get these tranquilizers, and we're going to go catch a bunch of crocodiles. Get some good ones. We're going to use that to get crocodile eggs. Then, we're going to start raising them. Because why not? They're pretty easy to raise. They just eat any mammal meat. So, but before we get into all that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And maybe get a little snick snack. Snick snack patty whack. Nah, I'll eat later. Nah, I'll eat now. Now's a good time. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna get a little food, use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yeah, I can place hydraulic generators too, but the hydraulic generators only generate the same amount of power as the advanced biomasses, don't they? The advanced hydraulics are only 30 watts. 35 watts. What? I could have sworn I checked. And they only made 30. Could have sworn, because I would have made them. Advanced hydraulic generator, 30 watts. You lying. The deviation energy ones make 35. And they cost tungsten ingots. Oh, so do these. Okay. They cost more fuses, though. All right. Let's go drop off all of our gold and our silver ingots over at Dab's base, because he's the person with the ability to make gold and silver ingots for us. Sorry, all of our gold and silver ore. So we're just gonna load him up every time we get these. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, this looks like a good spot for it. Bammo. And then since I've got some fuel in my inventory, and he also has the refineries, we'll just throw this 200 something fuel in one of his refineries. If I can even find his refineries. I'm lost. Dab, your house is weird. Confusing me. What is... How do I get in? Oh, okay, you have the plus wattage perk. Okay. I see. I see. I don't think Dab's got no refineries in his base yet. Dab, what are you doing to me, brother? It's a nice house, though. I have 7 at my base, 245 watts of power. Nice. Nice, nice. I need... Let's see, that would give me another 3 watts per, so that'd give me an extra 21 watts. Pretty good. It might be worth it. Pretty good. I meant to teleport over here with my tranquilizer darts. I need to get my tranquilizers and then go get some crocodiles, because we need to start leveling up some crocodiles right now. This is not where I wanted to teleport to. This is where I wanted to teleport to. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. I'm only stupid sometimes. Let's put this down. Let's cruise. Let's cruise. So, a couple of things that I want to do today. I want to drop 2 more of my gardening structures. At least 2 more of my gardening structures. And start pumping out even more plants. I need some bees. I'm really angry that I don't have any bees, and all these people have bees. Friggin' buttheads. Friggin' buttheads. Let's get our tranquilizers. Let's get some water. Let's get nice. Rabbit dab, if y'all need some corn ale, I've got corn ale going. There's 15 already in the barrel, and I've got another 150 or so in the maker already. So we're good to go there. And I've got a whole nother crop of corn coming up later today. So we ought to be good for a while. Ought to be good for a while. Drink that. You know what I need to put down, and I still haven't put down yet? Is a freaking bed. I still don't even have the mimetic for it. Oh my goodness. I need a bed. This is like going to be the last thing that I can fit on my base. My whole platform is taken up now. No more stuff. No more stuff. Get rid of all this insanity. Fill up my health. Take these, I love that you can access your inventory while you're doing stuff, like if you're fishing, or if you're gathering, or if you're waiting for something to happen, you can just always access your inventory. And it's so freaking good. I love it. Yeah, so we're gonna spend some time today getting our base into a place where we are a useful member of this hive. Get the rest of our crops going. Get these crocodiles raising so we can open up some Nalcott eggs. I think that's gonna be... I think those Nalcott eggs are gonna be fun. I'm gonna open up a crap ton of them. I didn't get it last season. But, what was the cost again? I don't think it took any deviated anything. Right, so I was just going to use... with the tea, we wanted the longer duration, which meant sage, right? So we're going to be using sage. And planted 10 more seeds. Nice. Nice. More aloe and scarlet calamus. Nice. Yeah, the calamus is just important for the breeding fertilizer. Eventually we won't need any more of that, but for now, it is important. We're gonna be real here real soon. Alright, all filled up. Got all my stuff, got my water, got my food. Got everything I can need. I'm gonna teleport right over here. No energy links. I teleport too much. Waste all my energy links. Oh, I just put my bed down. It's fine. I don't need nothing fancy. Barely even use the stupid thing anyway. Let's open up the rest of these. Let's sell all this crap. Yeah. Oh, right. Then we get select all. We unselect that. Just sell all that shit. No. Can't sell any more stuff to her. And I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. I am the biggest dum-dum. The biggest dum-dum. I thought that they had refreshed already. I'm actually really surprised they haven't. I don't know what's going on with that. They definitely should have. Or maybe I sold her out twice already? I don't know. Whatever. We're driving down to this next city. Because I don't have a choice but to drive there. Also need to do that. Haven't done that. Didn't get all the rewards for it last week. I haven't done the vehicle thing. I need to set up a truck so that I can drive my truck to Prime Wars with Gatling cannons on top and with some vending machines down below because I can make so many biomass missiles and stuff. And I could make red plasma rounds before the wars, or before the Prime Wars. So I want to bring a truck with a vending machine and just pop a bunch of those in some vending machines. Because why not? We gonna be rich. I think aiming for 10 million energy links by the end of this season is a good goal. Might not make it, but we're gonna aim for it. I figure, what, a couple K for a biomass missile? Maybe 1K. So, 1,000 biomass missiles is 1 million. If I make 10,000 biomass missiles and I sell them for 1,000 apiece, I could make 10 million. We can do that, right? Maybe double for the red plasma. So I only gotta make 5,000 red plasmas. Nah, it'll be triple. Because it takes triple the resources. That'll be right. But in order to do that, I gotta get some good eels. Which is gonna mean a lot of fishing. Probably do the fishing off stream. A bunch of fishing. Get some eels. Stack 7 eels in my base. Jonathan's the one I want to talk to. Shop. Hell, how much you got, Jonathan? No, he still hasn't picked his up yet either. I'm confused. But hey, there's 3,000. Then we're going to come down here and get crocodiles. So we can get some eggs. So we can make Nalcott eggs. Because that sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. I don't necessarily need good crocodiles, but I'll probably try and get some good ones. I'll just get a whole bunch and try and at least get some A tiers, because I think A tier crocodiles will potentially have better perks, better traits that'll help them give me more eggs. When I get more eggs, that means more Nalcott eggs. And flamingos. Silly flamingos. I had a really hard time finding crocodiles over here last season. I found more crocodile eggs than I found crocodiles. Which is just silly. Just silly. Can I get into these? Oh, I can. Nice. Well, this will be cool. Get some free fuel while we're out here looking for crocodiles. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Where are we, crocodiles? It's weird to me how common, like, all of the other critters are in this game, and how just completely rare crocodiles are. Like, I've only ever found like 3 spawn at once. And there should just be crocodiles everywhere over here. This is where the crocodiles live. Maybe it's because they're so low to the ground and I just don't see them. I really don't know. If I click, does it show them? Let's see, no, it doesn't show that bird, so I don't think clicking's gonna show them. Where am I on the map? I'm right here. I'm in the mangroves. The ones I've seen over here. And I'm pretty sure I've seen some over here. But this is where you can find all the crocodile eggs. So this is where I assume all the crocodiles are. It seems like the right spot to be able to find crocodiles. But I've actually never found a crocodile in this mangrove forest. Not even one time. And I ran around here for like 2 hours last season. Ton of fuel though. Great spot for fuel. Oh, did I see some movement over there? Could have sworn I saw some movement just over this hill. I did not. Did not see any movement. Blackfell in the lake or this? Okay. There's a lake in Blackfell? Like this lake? Or Warband chat. Click right here. Okay. Yeah, I will check both of those places. I want to run through here real quick first, but I will check those places. It annoys me that there aren't crocodiles here. Like, this area should be teeming with crocodiles. I don't understand how the swamp isn't a dangerous place filled with crocodiles. Like, look at this. I've now found 2 nests of crocodile eggs. How can I find 2 nests of crocodile eggs and no crocodiles? That's outrageous. Totally, totally outrageous. And I don't like it. Like, you can't possibly tell me that this isn't crocodile country. What else would even be the point of this biome? Don't make no sense. Can I please get out my motorcycle? Whatever. Guess we'll go get level 12 crocodiles instead of level 30 crocodiles. This game hates me. Let's just get to the nearest teleport, which is right over here. Let's go do the dang thing. Fun fact, crocodiles bury their eggs and leave them to incubate. So for what it's worth, IRL, you might not see crocs near their own eggs. I mean, I suppose. But you know where you do see lots of crocodiles? The mangroves in Florida. And pretty much everywhere else where those types of trees right there grow. That's fine. I'm done being salty about it. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna get crocodiles from this zone over here. So that's what the game wants me to do. So I'm gonna do it. Because I need them crocodiles. So I ain't messing around with going out farming eggs by hand. That's not gonna be a thing. Not now, not ever. Yo, Ayub, what's up? What is up? There's a crocodile. Oh. I lit him on fire and he died. There's one. Oh, I can't tame these. they make it so you just straight up can't tame crocodiles anymore? Yeah, these don't have little taming indicators. I am going to be hella sad if I can't tame crocodiles anymore. Because I've only got one crocodile and it's in Eternal Land. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me. Yeah, that was a normal crocodile. The deviated crocodiles have like the same corrupted stuff that the bears do, where they've got like big old purple bodies. And the deviated, or the regular ones have the armor or whatever. Right? I got a new shiny cat. I think you saw it yesterday from Khaleesi, but I have not personally found any shinies. No. Which is still very much upsetting me. Like, to an insane degree. Ooh, yeah. Still going hard, Taco. Still going hard. Can't stop, won't stop. Now we're farming crocodiles. 'Cause I need crocodile eggs because I got the Nalcott egg thing. So we need a source of eggs. So we're gonna raise crocodiles. Oh. There you are. Ugly. Ooh, Star Trace ore. Ooh, piece of candy. Cause I want you, I need you. Got to have your child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. Might as well pick up this deviated wheat. You know, it was the best option I had available to me. Everybody says that no, it is not. It requires Stardust Source to make. So I could see how it could become a problem if you don't have lots of extra Stardust Source. Hey, there we go. We can tame these ones. Bop. Captured. I don't know why we weren't able to tame the level 12s. That was weird. Oh. Corrupted crocodile. Dead. And here he dead. Already overweight because crocodiles are heavy as hell. Oops. that's a good point. Yeah, so you can put stuff in the trunk. That's a great idea, Darkling. Might have to go ahead and do that. You are full of great ideas. Great ideas and great places to hunt Stardust ore. Oh. Has some sage there. I need to pick that because I need the seeds. Because I'm going to be growing some sage for making Nalcott eggs and for making the Stardust tea that's going to keep us full and watered for an extended period of time. We're going to need that. Oh, there's a crocodile. Break out the trank. Come here, crocodile. Now, it is weird. I think both the males and female crocodiles actually give crocodile eggs. Unlike the deer and the goats, where only the females give milk. It seemed like my male crocodile was going to give me eggs when I was raising them up last season, because it had the option to take its produced items. So I don't really know if that's going to work that way or not, but we're going to give it the old college try and see what happens. I've seen some videos doing a great job on YouTube about 200 Nalcott eggs opening. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll do some of that then in the future. Just open a boatload of Nalcott eggs. I wonder how long they last. Or if they have an expiration. Because I bet you I could get more than 200 made. Bet you I could get like a couple thousand made. Because I'm an insane person. With nothing but time and opportunity. You know, one of the few perks of being absolutely crazy is if I get in the zone, I can literally just do the same thing for hours and hours and hours. Not even notice. Okay. Will they? I don't think they will. Pretty sure the only rewards that change on hard mode servers is the Stardust. Motorcycle is nearly destroyed. No kidding. You don't say. Am I all the way over? No, so I can also go over here and maybe there will be some. Oh my goodness. Why does it keep doing this to me? What are you doing, game? Let me back on my motorbicycle. Oh, that's a corrupted crocodile. Don't care about you, homie. Don't care about you. Want them regular, non-corrupted crocodiles. And that silver ore right there. Zoop. There it goes. Yo, this server is fried. Where can I farm high-level H37s? I haven't the foggiest idea. I think you can get H37 from the silo where you fight the claw machine. And so I assume you have a better chance of getting high-level ones if you do the higher tier modes of that. I believe that's where I got my second H37 from last season. Blue mushroom. This person has a blue mushroom. I'm going to interact with it. Pet the blue mushroom. Oh my god, it's a blue mushroom. I want it so bad. Please be my friend. I gotta admit, if I had the ability to steal that person's blue mushroom, I would. I would take off with that thing in a heartbeat. What is going on? Game, come on. Can I please just farm some crocodiles? Can that be a thing we let me do today? Smoking rabbit. In with the information. Silo alpha. Hard and pro mode. See, this is the problem, probably. Crocodiles don't aggro you. And they're almost impossible to see. And then I almost killed that one. But we got him. Oh, okay. Okay. I was sending you to the wrong boss. Whoops. Sending you to the wrong boss. If they ever give us a shiny version of H37, I'm gonna go farm the shiznit out of Silo Alpha. I love H37. I think it's a great deviation. I like it a lot. What are we doing here? Where's them crocodiles at? Nice. Bears are great. You definitely want pristine bear meat for your cooking. And having bears for base defense probably wouldn't be a terrible thing either.
Go no further.
Oh. Mitsuko's getting mad at me. Did I just see a crocodile over there? I don't think so. I think it was just my imagination. I think it was just my imagination. Oop, there's one.
Go no further.
Come on over here, buddy boy. I can't go over there.
Go
You gotta
no
come try and
further.
get me. There you are. No, stop trying to kill the rabbit. Whop. Got him.
Go no further.
We got him. What kind of crocodiles we got so far? We got a C grade. We don't want that one. A B grade.
Go
Another
no
C grade.
further.
Oh, that's gross. That's real gross. I'm not into that at all. Not into that at all. Gosh darn it. I might just have to keep these bad ones though. With as difficult as they are to find, I don't know if trying to tame high level ones is necessarily worth it. Does the nutcracker keep going out there and murking rabbits? That's good though. Means you can go harvest them and get you some lethal rabbits. Oh, there's a crocodilian. Come here, big boy. Ooh. Shoot him in the foot. There we go. Has anybody else noticed that all of our crocodiles have been males? I think they're all males anyway. Male crocodile, male crocodile, male crocodile, male crocodile, male crocodile, all male crocodiles. What in the heck is going on here? That's hilarious. If I had my nutcracker with me, I might stick him out there just for funsies. Just for funsies. Oh. Nope, not a crocodile. Okay, well, we've got some crocodiles. I think we're going to let that be good for now. You know, I've never actually used my my nutcracker, so I don't know what they're like at all. And now, is this water deep enough that I swim in it? Okay, good. So we're going to do something here as we make these. So people have been having a lot of trouble keeping their creatures on their platforms. Things have been falling through and getting away. But if you put them on a platform that's out in water, that's deep enough that they can't swim, then they can't get off. Actually, I don't want any of this at that level. I need to make these and then turn the snapping off. Caps lock is to disable the grid. And we're going to scroll this down just a little. I want it to be right level with the water. And we're going to put it there. Okay. And that should be out far enough that we can put these 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's good enough for 4. Let's get one more on that side. And I actually think it gets shallower over here. So let's put them both over here on this side. I think it gets shallower over there too. Well, that's fine. We'll just have 5. We don't need all 6. We need to get like a goat or something anyway. That doesn't really matter if we do that. Yeah. Okay. So the whole way over here, I'm swimming, I'm swimming, I'm swimming. I never stand up. Perfect. The reason we do this is because they can't fall through. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to delete the little piece in between each of them. So now they can't mesh through into each other's cages. And now I can build a cage around them and feed them without having to deal with them maybe meshing through and killing each other and all that other stuff. Then I'm just going to put myself a little ladder on here so I can get up real easy. And then we just need some door frames. We'll put big old double door frames. And you do need to be careful. People can grief your creatures and just kill them. Even if they're taming. So you need to completely enclose your creatures so that that doesn't happen. Because people suck and they will kill your creatures. And I usually like to put mine in a nice little 1x2. Thanks a lot, Zabzer. Thanks a lot. That is probably the most common compliment I get on the stream. Which is hilarious because it was the thing that I was most self-conscious about when I decided to start streaming. I thought that my voice was going to be the big put-off. So I am very happy to hear that. Thank you. Okay. And then we'll just put some doors on here. And now we're good to go. We can just put our... Oh, I did forget something. And that was the troughs. The big problem here is that you do have to have a unique trough for each creature. I am just going to... Nope. Do that. I'm actually going to get rid of all these doors real quick so that I can put these in with fly mode. And so I don't have to open the doors because the door will open over the trough. So it doesn't really matter if it's in the way. And it'll also kind of keep the creature from getting out when you're trying to feed it. One more. Yes, taming rabbits is absolutely the worst. And honestly, I don't even think there's a ton of value in taming rabbits because... yeah, rabbit, that'd be great. Thanks. Put these doors back on. Crocodiles want any sort of large mammal meat. So I'm actually probably going to teleport over to rabbit space and just go murk a bunch of bears because they work. The big thing is, though, that because when you're feeding creatures the best food for them, that food usually only lasts 4 hours. So it becomes very, very difficult Don't they make ingredients for buff food? I think, yeah, the creatures can do that, but every animal makes a pristine version of its meat. So if you come in here, we'll just take a look at the foods here. You can make this canned lunch meat, and you can use any meat for it. So you can use you can use rabbit meat. That's regular rabbit meat, and it gives you plus 40 stamina. Or you can come down here and you can use pristine rabbit meat, which gives you 20%, or which gives you 100% stamina, and then gives you a 20% dish bonus. So the 10% HP that this would give an additional 20%, so you'd actually get 12% HP. But when you use, for example, pristine bear meat, you get an additional 15% HP plus a dish bonus effect magnitude of plus 20%. Sorry, so this food effect wouldn't get bonused, but only your bonus effect would get bonused. So then there are things like the honey glazed meat, where you get a bonus effect. Hang on. I'll find one that says what I want it to say. Maybe I won't find one that says what I wanted to say. I could have sworn I saw more bonus effects in here somewhere. But yeah, so anyway, the different meats give you different bonuses. So your pristine crocodile meat gives you pollution resistance. Your pristine goat meat gives you a healing effect. So you gain 3% of your max HP per second and increases the dish's duration by 50%. So you could get all of your hit points back in 30 seconds. So the rabbit meat is probably one of the weaker ones of the pristine meats because you just get 100 stamina for it. What does the beast meat do? Another pollution. So you just got to find the effect that's the right one for you. If your build really needs stamina, if for some reason you're running a high stamina build or you're going to be rolling a lot, or maybe if you're making a melee build, then I could see that having some value. But otherwise, you're probably not going to get a lot of use out of it. You can use the rabbit meat in the steak combo, and then you can stack the other food buffs on top of that. Can you really? That's interesting. Let's take a look at the steak combo. Where's the steak combo at? Oh, thanks, rabbit. Thanks. So why specifically does using the rabbit meat in the steak combo? Can you just eat as many steak combos as you want, or what's the? I don't understand. You can stack any of the foods that are the same, so steak combos can stack, but they won't stack with canned lunch meat, for example. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. So you really just kind of want every kind of meat and just stack all of it. That's a little insane. That's a little insane. Okay, okay. That's got to get patched for sure. That's got to get patched for sure. Because that is surely not the intended way. I'm sure you're only supposed to be able to get one. I would also be careful because of that, and because the dev team is so active about banning people for exploits. I would be careful using that. Hey Sans, what's up? How you been? How you been? Is it up to 166 now? Heck yeah. Super good. We are kind of on the downturn though. We're slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna have to do something new. Try and bring in some new peeps. Gotta be evolving, I guess. I am so good. So good. Having a great day today. Got me some crocodiles. I'm just gonna go farm up some bear meat to feed them. I mean, there was The same thing happened in New World when New World first dropped, is you could stack the food buffs in there. Has been considered many. I mean, it's absolutely not the way the system was intended to work. So, if it's not the way the system was intended to work, but it's working, you can stack gap in top of hip. This one is 50%, the other's 100. It's intended to be that way. So, I don't know. I would just be careful. Nice emphasis. Glad you finally got to get on and get some game time in. Sorry that it's being such a pain in the butt for you. I don't know. It might be intended to be that way, Rabbit, but I would disagree with you. I don't think it's intended to be that way. That happens to me a lot too, Z-Dog. That happens to me a lot too. Oh, that's crazy, Z-Dog. That's crazy. Bears are mammals, right? The Zab, they are coming out with a breeding system at some point later, so it is definitely worth it to tame different genders. Also, female deer and female goats are the only ones that can produce milk. So yes, it is worth it to tame different genders. That's the most acrobatic bear I've ever seen. That was crazy. I think the way it's going to work is when you look... I don't have them on me. Their tier is going to determine how many breeding chances each creature has. So, someone built where blue emphasis. So you want S tier creatures for breeding because they'll have higher or more number of chances to breed. And I imagine produce more S tier babies, at least I would hope so. So you're actually going to want an equal number of both male and female, because you're going to need one of each for each breeding chance. So my goal would be to get as many S tier males and female pairs as you can. What the heck? Oh, this is where you meant somebody built. Right here in the middle of the bear cave. I can't believe I didn't notice that until just now. Somebody's insane. What is even going on? They must have built up above, and then their area came down. Because I don't think you should be able to do that. I'm fairly certain this cave is off limits to building. Oh, they're in your hive? That's funny. What do you got in here? One solar drill for 10k. Almost worth it. That's a cute little base. Cute little base. A free win on teeth. Oh yeah. That's pretty funny. Do they spawn up above and then they just can't come down in here? Felici, what's going on? How are you today? That is hilarious. Once again, I would caution you, because you're not technically supposed to be able to build in here, I don't think. There is a possibility that the devs will view that as an exploit. And while I doubt you would get a permanent ban for it, because it doesn't seem like they perma-ban people for exploits, you might catch a week. But honestly, it might be worth risking a week to be able to just do your tier 3s for free. Oh, did I not pick up a chest? Oh, right. Right. I never look at that stupid blinky light. I never at that stupid blinky light. Now it's still blinking. Now it's gone. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me, Beaver. I appreciate it. I've been in here like 4 times this season. Never got it. Never got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a simple mechanic. I just never, ever look at my backpack. I'm always looking beyond my character. I don't really look at my character very often. Especially because they're shifted so far off to the side in this game. What are you doing there, bear? Howie? It needs to make... Yes, it does need to make noise. You know what else needs to happen? There needs to be some sort of an underwater cave in this freaking game. I need my underwater cave. I know I've harped on this before. I'm gonna harp on it again. Because I want an underwater cave. But what kind of noise should it make? You can't make the same bleaking noise that the, Is there anything interesting under the water in here? Nope. I can't make the same, yeah, there we go, ping. I could get behind the sonar noise. I could get behind the sonar noise. Yeah, the fact that you can't use any of your weapons underwater kind of makes me sad. I mean, I get it, you can't shoot guns underwater or whatever, but still. Let me use my melee weapon at least. Or let's get some harpoon guns or something like that. I'd really love a harpoon gun. What's that over there? I see a very, very blue something. We're checking it out. Oh, that's a bear. The new season, what's the difference between PvP and PvE rewards on hard server? So the only thing that's really different is you get 10%, or sorry, not 10%. You get 10 more Starcrum per Cortex for purifying. And these seasonal goals that give you these Starcrum rewards, you get 20% more Starcrum here. And that's the only difference that they put out as far as loot rewards and stuff. So they said you get about an average of 8 to 9% increased Starcrum by playing hard mode across all Starcrum sources. Good question, Nance. The little blue light was nothing. But I definitely think it's worth it to play hard mode if you found Novice super, super easy. I've been having a lot of fun in the hard mode so far. That's another one of those ways that they're trying not to give the super hardcore players too much of an advantage over the more casual players. So, you know, they want you to come play the hard mode and they want it to feel rewarding, but not... Oh, I'm playing on PvE. When it comes to the rewards between PvE and PvP, then they're the same as they were previous season. So you get Starcrum rewards from defeating all of the Prime Wars, and then in PvP you get Starcrum from being like top of the leaderboard in the war rankings. But those things, the Prime Wars and the War Rankings, are not going to be giving out more Starcrum on hard than they did on normal mode. So it's exactly the same as it was last season. At least based on the information that they've given us so far. I think if you pick the right super anomalies, they will be. And I'll show you what I mean by that in just a second. So when you go to your new season and you go to your season info, you go to your scenario features. Nope. Could have sworn it was in here. Maybe it's in the sign up. Nope. Season tags. Here we go. So I took these super anomalies because these were the only ones available. Hey, what's up, Wings Gaming? How are you today? These were the only ones available for hard mode when I signed up on PvE. So I got the Void and the Balance super anomalies. But the Void specifically, you have to do elemental damage. Actually, both of these, you have to do elemental damage in order to take down their shields before you can actually damage their health. So if you don't have an elemental damage weapon, then you basically can't fight these, and these are a big part of open world combat and stuff in the game currently. So you really need elemental damage. Now there are two other anomalies, Coherence and I forget what the other one is, but they require physical damages, and they're stopped by things like Fast Gunner and Shrapnel and stuff like that. So as long as you pick the one that's going to have the right super anomalies, then you should be fine with the Fast Gunner build. But if you try and bring Fast Gunner into this one, you're never going to be able to kill these. And those super anomalies are extremely, extremely difficult. I've been getting my butt handed to me. There will be hard mode servers with both types. There just was only one hard mode server for PvE when I signed up, and that's the one that we got. So that's what I went with. Memento Fast Gunner that I really need to change to a new build. No, you should be fine using Fast Gunner. Just make sure you go to a server that has the coherence super anomaly. Just don't go to a server that has a void anomaly. You should be absolutely fine with your build. You have to pay attention to what anomalies you're getting if you specifically want to play Fast Gunner. Yeah, they gave you a choice. Either you'll pick an elemental build or you'll pick a physical build. But they are sort of pigeonholing you into one or the other. It'll also change. So when you sign up for your new season, it also changes 2 of your wish machines. So on mine, because I picked this one, it gave me the Jaws and the Vulture top. Warren's Enigma, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Really helps out with the channel. I also really like your name. So it gave us these 2 things for options for our wish machine. And those are different on the other server. So check and see if that's something you're actually going to be interested in. So right now the weapon I'm using is the Gulped Lore, which is the unstable bomber sniper rifle. And then I've got a backup dual fury for bossing and stuff. I haven't really had a chance to optimize my mods and stuff like that yet. Because I'm pretty new to the Gulped Lore. But we'll see. We'll see. It's doing okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Somebody's kitty cat. I can't believe there's 3 different versions of the cat. Absolutely. It's not really huge. These new cradle bonuses are specifically about the super anomalies. So it's just different weapon types giving 100% additional damage to different anomaly types. So I took the sniper rifle going balance and the shotgun going void. And then I'm using a sniper rifle and a shotgun, so I'll do a lot of extra damage to the super anomalies, which is great. But that's really the only way that they changed that stuff. Or is there a different cradle perk that you're looking to look at? I don't remember exactly how all the cradle perks and stuff changed, so I wasn't really paying attention to my cradles last season because I went into the game pretty blind and I just didn't really know. Despite the fact that you have those perks that give you 100% extra damage, the super anomalies are still super dangerous and hard to kill. Alright. We got 100 meats. Whoops. Can I please go back to my base? So we're gonna go start raising these crocodiles up real quick. So... Oh. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good questions. And I hope you have fun in your next season. Have a good day. All right. So we're gonna dump 25 meat in here. And 25 water. Of course, I'm always here to answer questions. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Put 25 water in here. And then we go over here. Hey, thanks a lot. I really appreciate the subscribe. Definitely come back if you have any questions. Throw our crocodile out. He's going to try and kill us. Another thing you can do to avoid getting eaten by your creatures is if you take the cookie that turns you into an object, your wild creature or your creatures won't attack you. Pro tip. Put you down. And I'm just raising these crocodiles because I got the Nalcott egg. And so I want crocodile eggs. I think all of my crocodiles are male, which is crazy to me. We're just gonna drop this stuff in here. It's very important when you're just raising up your creatures that you feed them the foods that they like, because it keeps them raising faster. Don't make those special kibbles while you're trying to tame them, because the special kibbles are not one of their favorite foods, so they don't get the bonus. So when their health, when their food and water is full or above a certain percent, they get a little bit of tameness every second. And then every time they take a bite of their favorite food, they also get a tameness. So you can like triple the speed that they tame at if you only feed them their favorite foods. So for crocodiles, their favorite food is large mammal meats. And so you see he's already got 2 tameness because he's above 30% on food and water, and he ate one of his favorite foods. So his tameness is going to go up really, really fast. And once he gets to 20%, I can actually consolidate them into a single container. Because at 20% they'll stop killing each other. But for right now, they would just attack each other if they were in the same pen. So they have to be totally separated. So I'll make a larger pen for already tamed creatures later. I wish they didn't stick their faces out like that, because somebody could kill them. I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that from happening, because I really don't want somebody coming and griefing my alligators or my crocodiles. That'll really, really upset me. And there's always at least a griefer around, you know? And all it takes is one. So you sort of need to make a pen within a pen. Maybe I'll put... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe nobody will kill him. If they do, then I'll figure something out. If they don't, then I'll be happy. Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna maybe put another half wall or half foundation or something out of those and then build up another wall around it. But if I do that, I need to put more space in between each one, because I don't want them to be able to phase through into each other's pens. So I would have to tear the whole thing down and rebuild it. And I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm not going to. What we are going to do is put this crocodile away. And then, let's see, we tamed crocodiles. Let's put away the rest of these trank darts, because I don't need them right now. And let's disassemble and put away everything we disassemble. If I stack the buildings, then they'll fall through the floor and kill each other. The reason they're set up the way they are is because creatures can't swim. So they're out in water that's deep enough that they can't actually get in the water because there's no swimming. So they'll never phase through the floor. And then there's space, like empty space around them, so they can't get off their platforms to get into somebody else's pen. So if I stacked them, then they would just fall through and they'd all end up in the bottom pen eventually. And then they just kill each other. So this is the best way I've figured out so far to keep them all separated and keep them from phasing through things until they fix whatever it is that's wrong with the code that makes them able to phase. You've got to keep them as separated as possible. The other option is you can suspend their cages in the sky. So, like, just build something up really tall on stilts and put them up there. And they won't jump off the side, so you can leave it totally open. But they still have the so because they can't jump off of a platform that's X amount above the ground, they have to path by finding a way around. They also don't seem to phase through the bottom in those situations, and they'll just stay up in there. But I prefer the water method, personally. It's a little cleaner to me. And there are probably some other, I haven't tested every possible variation of everything. I'm sure there are other videos out there with other interesting ways to keep your creatures. I know that some people use foundations as walls, and they'll just build foundations out here and raise them up and then place them. How do I not have logs or gravel? Is it not allowing me to pull my... Gosh darn it. So, yeah, you can just raise these up like this and use them as walls. What's up, Sir Chris Kringle? How are you today? And then you can put your creatures inside of that, and they seem to not phase out either, is what some people have said. I haven't personally tested that method yet, because I think this one's good enough. I like it. Okay, so we got our crocodiles. We need to build 2 more, at least, of our farms. But it's saying that we don't have any gravel or wood, which is insane to me, because I'm fairly certain I have lots of gravel and wood. There's all my wood. There's all my gravel. So what the heck, game? What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, it's not nearly enough power, Pringle. So, I have 15 oil pumps, and they take 10 watts apiece. So that's 150 watts right there. I barely have over 200. Because there's 7 of these. And they're 32 watts apiece. So they're sucking up all my power. Yeah, I have 11 watts of power left. So I'm gonna have to get me some eels. So, gonna have to, if I get a decent eel for each one of those, I could probably get another 5 or 10 oil pumps. But that'll take up 7 of my securement slots. So I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll see. We'll see. So how am I gonna get this to let me build my freaking buildings? I guess let's just take all this stuff that I might need from here. I think it said I needed some glass, some gravel. We'll just weigh myself down a whole lot. And can I build this now? Negative. What else am I still missing? Spoiled food. Do I not have any spoiled food? No way. Well, shuckins. I've been cooking all my food, so I don't have any spoiled food. That is unfortunate. I guess that means I gotta go get some food. Whoa. What? Okay, first off, all the crocodiles I put down were male. Right, we checked. All of my crocodiles were males. And you... Even this, you have to swim. It shouldn't have been able to do that. And how did it turn into a female? Yeah, it says male. And when I put it down, it says female. I'm so confused. And I'm also really, really angry. Stay in your stupid pen. Is somebody trying to talk to me? Cross server friends. Oh, you know, that happened when I first placed my bears. It disappeared, so I thought I lost it. And 5 minutes later, I had a bear of a different gender. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, who's trying to talk to me? No idea what's going on. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, well, we need to get some spoiled food. And the best way to get spoiled food is to go to the beach. Because on the beach you can get clams, shellfish, and shellfish spoil in 4 hours. And then you put up your stuff. I wish there was a way to spoil food faster. That'd be cool. I'd really like that. Shellfish. Shellfish. Yeah, rabbit, I thought the same thing. But my last crocodile on my old server, I put them out there just like that, and they never escaped. But, apparently, this game thinks it's real freaking cute. Oh, wow. Silver ore super early on the beach. I have to remember that. And I'm not very happy about it. Guess I should get these mossy rocks too. Get the seaweed, because the seaweed also spoils. And I should probably switch to my regular solar drill instead of my good solar drill. I'll pick up this sulfur too. Because why not? And then we might just do some nice calm fishing. Get some electric eels. While we chit-chat about some stuff, I don't know what to do. 20 cats, all the same one. Did I already read that? That is super depressing, Darkling. But it's nothing compared to the 70 gels I've gotten. And they've all been the same one. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. We've got Khaleesi and Glass in the chat, just finding all the friggin' shinies. The rest of us are just over here, sad and shinyless. This person came to the hard mode server and didn't even play. Makes me sad. Potential friend, gone. Better get some eats. This is where our first base was. Very first base this season was right here. This was my area. If I go back over there and those crocodiles get out of their cages again, I'm gonna lose it. All my chill will be gone. We will forever be chillless. So we need to set up a couple of more places for growing crops. We probably need to consider going and catching a female deer or a female goat for milk, because milk is really good for some of the resources or some of the foods you can craft, because you need the cheese and the butter for things like safety sandwiches. Of course, I guess we don't really need safety sandwiches here because I'm pretty sure it's PvP defense, not all things defense. I would like to see some more PvE foods that had, you know, armors and stuff like that. Haven't really seen any of those. That rabbit was like standing on top of the water. That's kind of interesting. It was a magical rabbit. ordered it. Okay, I actually have to go check this out. I see some rocks over here, and they kind of make like a cave mouth looking thing. They're not. Sad. Had to check though, because you know I'm really looking for that cave. Like so hard. I need an underwater cave. If I ever find it and I'm not streaming when I find it, y'all are never gonna know about it. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Never tell nobody. I just be chilling in my underwater cave all alone. So let's see, it takes 5 spoiled foods per crop plot. There's 36 crop plots. So 36 times 5 is 180. So I need about 400 spoiled foods. I think we're there. I think we've gotten enough. Yeah, we've definitely gotten enough. So let's head back. We'll just put all this stuff away and wait for it to spoil in 4 hours. And then we might just go ahead and fish right off the side of our base. Four crocodiles still in their bases. Good deal. Stay there. Put the spoiled food in. Put the shellfish in. Nowhere for the seaweed to go. Just gonna put it in this random spot right here. Then we gotta put all the gravel away. Why am I keeping gravel? I don't know. 'Cause why not, I guess. 'Cause why not? Alright. Then we're gonna break our fishing pole out. We're gonna catch us some electric eels. Right here, right now. Now I was told to look in there, and if I don't see an electric eel, then that means I can't catch one. So I might as well just reel it back in. And then throw it out again. And see if I see an electric eel in the water. But I don't know if that's actually true. I mean, I think it is. But I don't even know what the electric eels look like. Under the water. I don't think that was one. Nope, big head carp. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll catch them. And then whatever they say, we'll know that that's what it is. And that's what we'll reel in. Otherwise, we'll just snap it off. Because I don't want to have a bunch of fish in my inventory right now. I don't like it. We got the crankbait going, so should be pretty easy. Crocs eat fish. Yes. But fish are not Croc's favorite food. Croc's favorite food are mammals, I think. And then wolves' favorite food is large chunks of mammal meat. Maybe crocs will eat any meat. It's been a while since I looked. But I know that bear meat is good for crocs. And fish are the favorite food of bears. I think it's just one of their foods, but you know what? So I'm not giving out wrong information here. Let's freaking check. Oh, it is one of their favorite foods, so they like all meat. But their favorite is fish, deer meat, pork, and other mammal meats. Okay. Yeah, I thought their favorite food, or I thought their available foods were the ones that it listed as favorites. And that their favorite was just mammal meat. But you are right. Crocodiles do eat fish. I've been unable to feed fish to anything so far. Has anybody been able to feed bears fish? Because I tried to feed fish to bears last season and I couldn't. So I guess we can try it with the crocs and see what happens. Because I really want to be able to raise bears. Nothing would make me happier. That's a lie. Actually, we're not going to do it this way. Because those troughs only hold so many things. And each individual fish takes up its own spot in the trough. So, yeah, we're not keeping fish. That's too much of a pain in the butt. Not worth at all. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. All these silly big head carps. You know, I've had the best luck fishing for eels down by the marsh. And I don't know if this is just a better place to fish for eels. But I'm going to go ahead and try fishing for eels down here instead. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't want to end up not being able to catch eels for like an hour. What the heck? Oh, it's a beaver. don't have a beaver this season. Probably get one. And I still have a chainsaw, so I don't guess I really need one, but you know, why not? Why not? Long-nosed gar, no thank you. World chat being super toxic right now. People are arguing like a bunch of little children. Hey, there we go. Electric eel, second cast. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. One Mississippi. So here's my question. If I create a bunch of pumps, and those pumps are not always, if the electric eels are not always powering up my generators, then how do I determine what turns off when I run out of power? Is it like the last thing I hook up? So should I hook up my extra generator or my extra pumps last? Or do the eels actually work 100% of the time? Because I've never needed my eel power before. I've always had way more than I actually needed. So I don't exactly know how the eels work. At the very least, if nobody in chat knows, we will figure it out over the course of the next couple of days. Because we doing this. They don't work 100% of the time. Not sure what determines power. Okay. We'll try a couple of things then. It's too bad I can't get like an automatic switch or something like that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, another electric eel. This is definitely the spot. Yeah, but I don't want to have to turn those switches on and off. Like, I won't necessarily be there all the time. So, and almost everything that I have connected to my power is relatively inconsequential, except for those pumps. So I guess I can just not really worry about it, because most of my stuff I don't need. The important thing is I don't want my crops to stop being powered. Because I want them to always have their light and always have their water so that they grow as fast as possible. So I guess that's my biggest concern. another electric eel. What's up? Almost let that one go on accident. Yo. Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention. Snapped off the electric eel. Got busy reading chat. Global's being insane. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? Very calming. Very calming. Got me all relaxed. Yeah, but this stuff is why I enjoy this game so much. It has crazy moments with giant bosses, then you have sunrise while fishing. Same game. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And if you want people to spend a lot of time in your game, a lot of people need those two different things. I can't be on 100% of the time fighting for my life, you know, scared. I have to have, if I'm going to stay in your game to relax, then I have to have relaxing moments in your game. And so stuff like this is how you do that. Now, it's fine if your game doesn't have those things, but then I'm going to have to stop playing it at some point to go take a break. And then come back, which is also fine. I mean, you should take a break from gaming. It's not good to do it 100% of the time every single day. But, man, I snapped that last eel off and the game was like, what, you don't like eels? Guess you can't get any more. Nerd. Game freaking got me, dude. Freaking got me. What am I gonna do? I saw the notification for thirsty. Thought I had a fish. Click the button. Oops. Oops. It's really too bad that this is such a negative thing to do while streaming. Because I really enjoy the fishing in this game, but it is really, really bad for streaming numbers. Hydrate, yeah. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. Catbot got you, TPG. It got you. It got fool. Oh. Northern Pike Blood Jade. I agree. Bot needs to learn. Hydrate is acceptable. Wowza. That was a heck of a yawn right there. Wow, this game really doesn't want to give me any more eels. What's up, game? Should I move? Have I gotten too many? Maybe that's the problem. That's not what I wanted. A 2-2, a 2-2, a 2-2. Well, can we go back to base? Drop off our eels, see what happens. Maybe we'll get some more. Maybe it only wants us to have 3 of them at a time. That sounds like something this game would do. What are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of some paper dolls, I think. I've got just a few too many. Okay. We'll see how much those are making here. So it normally is at 32. Now it's up to 44. So it looks like level 2 eels. Oh. That one's only up to 42. That one's at 44. So they make about 10 to 12. So each level 2 eel is about 1 more generator. So I got 1 watt left there. I got 35 watts left over here. No. 44 watts left over here. So I can make about 3 or 4 more of those, plus my additional stuff. Okay. Then let's see. What do the eels need so that they refill faster? Blue light, radio, heat the area with furnaces. Well, I'm probably not going to do that one. But I am down for some blue light. Structures. We can just put a ceiling right here. Oh. Don't have blue lights unlocked. Gotta unlock the blue light. Basic furniture, yep. That's the one. Need more energy links. Okay, that's getting old. Whoops. I think I want to move this right here. And then if I put the blue light right over here, will I get these? What do you mean I cannot perform this action? Okay, game. Me and you are about to have words. I don't want to put an actual ceiling here. That doesn't interest me. But since I have to, where is the radio? Video killed the radio star. Do I have to power the radio? Negative. All right. We have a radio. All of these were 2-2s, right? So if all of them were 2-2s, why does one of them give slightly less electricity? Don't make no dang sense. have 45 watts. Well, let's just make 3 more pumps right now, since I know for a fact that'll be acceptable. One. 2. 3. We'll just connect these all chain-like. Everything's powered up and good to go. Okay. Okay. Disassemble some of this stuff that I got from those dolls. Then let's go see about picking up some fuel. Who's shooting? And are they shooting at my creatures? No. Okay. Okay. So let's go get some fuel. No energy links. Ah. And I haven't gotten any more of these cards to sell, which is just real sad. Okay, well, let's go. Let's see. I got a lot of gravel. We can make a couple thousand energy links with some gravel. And then we'll try to buy some silver ingots or some gold ingots or something, and then resell them for a profit. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. I also really wish that I knew what this was, or what was going on in here. Why does it say that I have like a message? So annoying. So annoying. Shop. Sell. Oh, he only wants tools or consumables. I can't give you resources, huh? You don't pay nearly enough, my friend. Okay, well, I don't know who gave me all those, but they're being sold now. Thanks. Oh, is there really? That's fine. I'll just go... see what I can find here. I need 4 gold bars, or chipsets, or... fur, and I have 3 more. Three more cities that I can sell to. And I need 4 of something that sells for 12k per. Hmm. Hey, somebody selling now cat Easter eggs. Flamethrower trap. That's a useless memory fragment if I've ever seen one. Boxy vending. Silver ingots sell for 6. Buy for 3. Lose half. You need... 8. So 24. Can't buy 24 of these. It's my solar drill again, isn't it? Nope. Got it. We got it. Gonna cruise on down and sell these, then go back and buy some more. Then cruise on down and sell them again. 8 and 8 is 16 and 3 is 19 more. So still not quite enough. Still not quite enough. We'll stuff off here first. Sell as many as I can. And then hit the other 2 towns and figure out exactly, or the other 3 towns, figure out exactly how much I need here. Because that sounds like fun. Holy cow, I'm fat. Plus no water. Makes you run real slow. Guess I better hydrate. Guess I better hydrate. How much do you have? 24. Go 4 of those to you. Three to this person. And then I'll need 8. And 5. So 13 more. Last trip. We ought to end up with a little over 100k, I think. Maybe a little over 150. Oh no. Ought to have a little over 60k. Because half of it is getting thrown in the garbage, basically. Which is unfortunate. Got him. Sell here, sell there, sell everywhere. Thanks, V. I really appreciate you keeping me up to date on needing to put down a spawn point. Without you, I don't think I ever would be able to figure it out. What would I do, V? What would I do? Oh. I like that they moved Emma down here so that I can sell easily. Ooh, we're almost at 100k now. Good deal. Good deal. Gonna buy up this masala. Sure, for sure. That's probably all I need from them. Fantastic. Not going to my base. Well, we need to go back to my... Well, we'll go back in a sec. Need to go over here. Go to World 2. There we are in World 2. I love how quickly you can switch between worlds in this game. Yes, Patrick, this is the hard. And what's up, Pixel Wizard? How have you been? This is the hard mode server, Patrick. Or PvE, not PvP. I hope because you were having fun. I was wondering if the deviants actually get locked for 7... Yes, they do get locked for 7 days. But you can place your deviations in other people's securement units if they're your friends. So like one of my buddies whose base I'm in right now, I put a pup putty in their securement unit. Which actually I'm taking out now because they asked me to and I forgot a long time ago. So I take out their pup buddy, or that pup buddy, but that's actually my pup buddy. And I'm gonna put it in... Can I put it in one of their storage containers? No. Next time I see them, I'll drop it for them. So they can have it next season. But yes, everything gets locked for 7 days. Okay. Heck yeah, we got all kinds of fuel. What's up? Building a fence and remodeling the black back porch. Yeah, it's a little sad, Patrick, but I like doing home improvement type projects and stuff like that. I'm fairly good with my hands. And it feels good to get that stuff done and look at it and know you built it, you know? It's really, really good. I really enjoy it. Let's see about making some more source here. Ooh, and then... Darn it, I have to wait 10 minutes. I'm stupid. I could have started making a bunch of acid over at the buddy's base. Let's make some more biomass missiles. Because why not? It'll be fun. Now we're just waiting for all this stuff for 3 more hours. Then we can put down our 2 more crop plot buildings. That'll be great. Might actually put 3 more. Yeah, we're gonna put 3 more. Because 3 more is 106, right? Ooh, so maybe we won't be able to put 3 more. Darn. Very, very darn. Alright, so we got all of our mimetic stuff done. So we've unlocked all of our cradle options. Got our cradle set up pretty decent. We're getting our 4 crocodiles going over here. And the reason we wanted 4 crocodiles is so we can get some crocodile eggs, because we got the Nalcott egg specialization. So we're going to make a bunch of those, because the sage that we can use for Nalcott eggs also goes for making the Stardust tea, which gives you the full energy and full hydration effect for an extra 2 hours. Which is great. Because we lose a lot of food and energy, or food and water in this particular in hard mode, because your water and your food goes down so fast. So we're going to be using sage to make those, and we'll use deviated sage to make the Stardust tea. Then we'll use the regular sage to make the Nalcott eggs. We'll use crocodile eggs to do that. That should work pretty well. And then, let me see, do the Nalcott eggs, they have a 24-hour spoil timer? What the heck just happened? Bonus effect, Nalcott Easter egg. They don't say that they have a spoil timer. Decays in 24 hours. Okay, so the Nalcott eggs don't seem to have spoil timers. So I'm going to make a whole shiznit ton of these. That'll be really fun. That'll be really fun. Yeah. Let's see, what's something else that we need to do to prepare? Got sulfur chemist and the Stardust source processing and a furnace. I'm pretty happy. I have both of those too. Yeah, it's pretty good to have. Pretty good to have. What else do we need to do to prepare? How are my crocodiles coming along? What's up, crocodile? Ow. Ow. Fine. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Stupid crocodile. Don't know why it has to be so mean. How's my next corn crop coming? we are gonna need to pick this crop soon. Oh, it's up. Holy cow. Corn grows so fast. I just planted this when I logged on earlier. Oh, I gotta turn you all to a black screen for just 1 second here, because I have to restart my GeForce Now session. I play the game on NVIDIA GeForce Now because I think it's a great service and it keeps me from having to upgrade my computer all the time or do any maintenance whatsoever, which I think is great. And at just $10 a month, it's pretty freaking special. How's everybody's server transfers been going? I know a lot of people who started the game a couple of days late are starting to transfer over. Is everybody figuring everything out okay? Is anything super duper confusing and causing anybody some problems? It's not a total loss if you make a mistake in the transfer, just because you're going to be doing the transfer so frequently. And it's not a huge deal. Any mistakes you make in the transfer are really only going to last for the 6 weeks that you're in that season. So it's not the end of the world if you've made a mistake, but there are some ways to sort of optimize that transfer so that you can get the most out of the early game especially. And if you're an optimizer, then we want to make sure that you get in there right. If you do play on GeForce Now and you're having a problem where every time you log in you can't access your backpack or any of your inventories or it locks your game, just repair the client from the in-game repair. Oh, it looks like maybe they fixed it because I just hit repair and it told me that there were no problems. We can go ahead and turn y'all back on now. Nice. Very, very nice. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, follow if you're watching over on Twitch. How do you play through GeForce Now? What do you mean, how do you play through GeForce Now? It's like a desktop app. So I play on my PC. So GeForce Now can be played in a bunch of different ways. They've even got GeForce Now for consoles, I think. So if you wanted to play the PC version of a game, I believe they have console versions of GeForce Now. Yes, I do play through Steam. That is correct. So GeForce Now is a remote gaming platform. So I connect to a remote PC. And then it has, I've linked my Steam and my Epic and stuff like that, my game stores, to the GeForce Now account. So that computer has access to all of my games, and then they maintain the game library. And I just say, you know, okay, I have this game on Steam. The benefit is that I don't have to have a good computer. My computer absolutely would not be able to run this game, and it definitely wouldn't be able to run this game and stream it at the same time. So I spend $10 a month for what is a decent computer. It's a 2080, I believe, is the graphics card that it uses. So just sort of around there is the hardware that it runs. And then, so my graphics card is a 1060 on my computer. So it just streams everything to my computer, and then I get to see it in much better detail than I normally would. And then I can also go ahead and stream the game to you all. But then so at $10 a month, it costs me $120 a year. So $1,200 every decade, which I would definitely be upgrading my computer for more than $1,200 every 10 years. Honestly, I would probably upgrade. If I was going to upgrade my computer fairly often, I would be doing it every 3 to 5 years probably for about that same cost. So I'm saving myself a considerable amount of money. And then there's another tier above the tier I pay, which is $20 a month for, I think it's a 40 series graphics card. I'd have to check on that to be positive. Now, I can check that out. Memberships. Yeah. Yeah, so the $20 a month puts you on a rig that runs a 4080 graphics card. My daughter has a 1080 paired with a Ryzen 5. Yeah, I mean, you're right. My card probably would play the game, but I would constantly be worried about it. I would constantly be checking my temps. I certainly wouldn't be able to play as well as I want. And there's a pretty significant difference in what a 1080 can do and what a 1060 can do on modern games. But it just gives me the ability to have a little more freedom with what I'm playing and what I'm doing. I use a hard disk drive and not a solid state drive on my computer. And, I don't have to worry really about how much RAM I have. I don't have to... Oh, okay, I read that as 1080, not 1060. So I don't have to worry about upgrading my RAM or doing any of that. It's just a much more convenient thing, in my opinion. And like I said, it saves me a lot of money. I bought the computer I play on for $500 or something like that, like 6 years ago, and I haven't updated since or done anything to it at all. And I like it. What am I wanting to put in here? I wanted to put sage in here, but I can't because I don't have enough seeds. I think it's especially valuable. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there are GeForce Now apps for the new consoles as well. So if you play on like an Xbox, but you have friends that PC game, and you wanted to PC game with them, then being able to play GeForce Now through like your Xbox would be choice. I know people who play GeForce Now on their phones. I think they've got like phone stuff that you can use, or through browsers or stuff like that. It's a very versatile service. All right. That's going to put us at a whole lot of biomass missiles. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 120. So we've got a little over 190 biomass missiles now. Like 194. $192. Yeah, as soon as he's finished cooking, we'll have 192 biomass missiles. Like a boss. I think I'm gonna have to starting my stream day later, because we're gonna be going for about another hour or so here. These are some of the best numbers I've had all day. We might have to start readjusting. Not playing quite so early in the morning. I need to get some more steel. Let's put on our regular drill. And let's go back over to Rabbit's house. Or maybe one of the other guys. Actually, one of the other guys probably has. That's not my house. This is my house. But I've almost used up all my steel making biomass missiles. So we need some more of it. We gots to get it. Oh sure, let's go to this person's territory. I haven't seen it yet. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. Oh, this is kind of nice. Kind of nice. All of the people in my hive and in my warband make way nicer bases than I do. Like, way nicer. My bases are kind of sad. And they're over here making all this cool stuff. Oh, look at all this. Nice. Nice. And some deers right out the back. You can just shoot them in the face real quick. Is this an area with steel? Or is it not quite in the steel zone. I don't think it's quite in the steel zone. Yeah, this is still the broken delta. So we need to keep going just a little bit that way. Get ourselves into the chalk hills. Crash. Just put a good place for iron and warband. Oh yeah? Aren't you handsome? Aren't you handsome? Oh, and it's right on a teleport. Where am I? I am here. Let's go to this teleport. Then we'll go get some iron ore. Thanks, Glass. I appreciate it. We'll fill this backpack up. Take it home. And then we'll head over to Rabbit's base and start a bunch of sulfur, turning into acid. I'm gonna be up to 190 missiles now. Once the 40 that I started making are done cooking. So we gonna have missiles. We're gonna have plenty of missiles. Don't even worry about it. We now have 18 pumps pumping oil too, so I ain't even messing around this time. We're gonna have so much of everything, it's not even gonna be funny. I really like that they fixed riding on railroads. This is great. Alright, jump right off of here. Let's go over to the spot. Oh, here it is. Hey, first Prime War for the ex-PvP player. About to enjoy the lag, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I need to try and get into a Prime War here. Wonder if anybody's doing them. I need to build my truck so I can bring it. I want to put a synthesis bench. Yeah. Yeah, have a great day, Zabzer. Thanks for coming and being in the chat and all that good stuff. Always feel free to come and ask questions. Hey, this is a good spot for iron. Thanks. It won't be that bad. It'll be great fun. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Look at all this iron. God dang. God dang. Gonna have to remember that I have to go farm resources multiple times a day because these solar drills don't last very long until they start running out of charge and almost breaking. So I need to just burn down a whole charge and then go do something else. And then burn down a whole charge and then go do something else. Deviated saffron. I'm obsessed with deviated vegetables. Like, obsessed. What does it cost to start a Prime War? So we need Staroid. Oh, is it seriously only 150? Shoot. Go start a whole bunch of them things. Go start a whole bunch of them things. You watch yourself, AU. You watch yourself. There's only so much a man can take before he loses it. Oh, need more sage too, because I need more seeds. But I'm not getting any seeds. Black. Just gonna have to breed more seeds. It's just gonna have to be the way it is. I don't want it, but I have to do it. Cause I want you, I need you. Got to have your child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. Okay. Get this steel started here. Storage is full. What's the storage full of? Don't need no seawater in here. Take the seawater out. Take the seawater out. Just go put it back in here. Okay. Oh, and I picked all that corn. Now all that corn has to go in here. Perfect. Fill that all the way up. Then what do we got? Let's go over to the cooking machine. And at the cooking machine, oh, the corn doesn't become any of these concentrated foods? That's sad. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that some other way then. There's my 120 biomass missiles. Booyah. Booyah. Not sure about that much corn in the barrel. It used to rot. I don't know if they fixed it. It might. It doesn't matter if it does. I'll get more corn. I have infinite corn. Infinite corn. I ain't even worried. Filled that whole barrel up off of just 2 harvests out of just 2 of these today. And we already have now 50 something of these corn ales, which is really all we need this for. Might not ever have to grow any more corn already. Because it's what, 2 for a corn ale? So that would be another 200 here. If it doesn't spoil. So that's fine. That's fine. Gonna wait a couple more minutes and then go to Rabbit's house. Start that acid. And then that'll probably be it. So, yes, something I could do is go find somebody interesting. In case you don't know, you can hook water pipes to the barrel. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Let's do it. From downtown here. Downtown Georgia Brown. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm really gonna have to change my stream time. That'll be good though, because it'll give me a chance to do some chores in the morning. I've been neglecting chores. How many more minutes? 3 more minutes. And by tomorrow, we'll have 2 more big ol' gardens. Might try and just be doing Prime Wars like all day tomorrow. How many steroids I got? There's 3 different Prime Wars, is that right? One, two, three, yeah. Or do we do 1 new one a day for the next 3 days? I think we have plenty of wood and stuff like that, gravel to make stuff. We'll probably farm some more of that. I've got a chainsaw, I should get some more wood probably. Especially because I'm going to be making 2 more of these things. I'm going to need some more wood. We need to get our memetics for our truck. We need to consider... Can we get the medium garage? We can't get the medium garage. We can build ourselves a little truck with a Gatling gun on top. Probably would be best to get the large garage to do that though. How many meme points? I need 6 more meme points for that. Let's see. What can I get rid of? I don't need to make any more generators, right? Already got my jennies. Let's get rid of all this. Keep the electrical kits. Then we come down here, we get our large garage. And our vehicle mods. You get Starcrum from doing it the first time? Yeah. Oh, we after that Starcrum. Ain't gonna let no Starcrum go without getting got. No Starcrum gets to go without getting got. Medium garage. Gonna go right where I'm standing. That can't happen. That can't happen. You know, I honestly don't ever pay attention to global. Unless they're arguing or being ridiculous. So I have no idea. Alright. Let's get these trucks built. Shoo. Oh. Gotta get some aluminum. I want to make the best version of the truck. Because I'll crash it into all kinds of stuff because I'm dumb. Aluminium. Might as well get the steel while I'm here. Nope, don't need tin. Go away. Oh, okay. I don't really look at the map very often either. I'm really not an observant person. I just kind of float about. not really paying attention. Why did I come in here? To get some food and drink. Holy cow. Drink. Eat a bunch of them corns. Good to go. Really don't pay enough attention for my own sake. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. That'll probably be enough aluminum. Last season I had such a hard time keeping enough rubber for everything. I have not had that problem this season so far. This season, it's surprisingly been things like tungsten that I can't keep enough of. Last season, I feel like I barely ever even farmed tungsten or aluminum or any of that. Now I'm out of acid. Time to go make acid at Rabbit's house. Gonna have to spend more time farming sulfur too, I guess. Don't even need acid for steel. I don't know why I keep running out. There we go. 700 some acid in the maker. Auto miner plus Digby. Oh, does the auto miner plus a Digby boy mine tungsten? That's good to know. That's good to know. 2 Digby boys per machine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe. I'm going to be putting up 7 eels. Just might not have the space. Although eventually I probably won't need the creatures that make the whim potions stuff. Because I'll just have enough of the whim potions that it won't matter. I figure 100 or so of each will probably last me all season. If I upkeep them fairly regularly. Continue to use them, I mean. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. I honestly just kind of figured it'd be done by tomorrow. And I came over here without going back to World 2. I need to go back to World 2. No, we ran out. Gonna be able to make so many red plasma missiles. When it comes to that time, we're gonna have so much fuel. So much fuel. Not even gonna know what to do with it all. Ooh, we can buy some of those Mitsuko's Mark crates and maybe get a new cosmetic. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Let's build this truck. Well, shite kabibbles. Nope. I guess. Oh, this one requires aluminum too. Darn. Looks like we're stuck. Looks like my game's frozen. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait for that acid. What build am I using? Maniac. I am using the Gulped Lore and the Dual Fury Shotgun. So I'm not really using a build so much as I'm just using two guns that I think are cool, that I think will work good this season because of the anomalies that I'm fighting against. I'm not really the build guy, you know what I mean? There's lots of YouTubers out there who make super good builds and put out 100k damage a second and get all crazy with it. I'm like the, oh, that sniper looks like fun. I haven't tried it yet. Let's play that build guy. Okay, cool. It's been good there, nerd. Been real good. I will go steal some acid from you. Just as soon as I can teleport again. 3 more minutes. I think, Maniac, even on hard mode, this game is casual friendly enough that you don't have to do the power gamer thing where, okay, cool, thanks, Rabbit, where you go watch a YouTube video and you learn a perfect build and you go target farm a bunch of stuff, and then that's just what you play, and you don't try anything different, you don't do anything new, and you just always play the meta. I don't really think that's necessary in this game, nor do I think it's the most fun way to play video games in general. So I just kind of see a gun, use a gun, you know? I'll throw whatever the best mods I can find that happen to be in my mod inventory that I can on it, and then just go plink stuff. But I almost always use sniper rifles because I really like sniper rifles. And shotguns, because shotguns are also fun. Shotguns are also fun. For those of you who are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that sub button or the follow over on Twitch and throw a like on there. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so I can stop working for YouTube for free. And then ultimately, of course, I'd like to hit that 1,000, but that'll be a little ways, I think. So if you want to help me out with that, that'd be great. But I'm streaming pretty much every day. I think I've only missed 1 day since I started, and that was because there was a patch that came down and the game was in maintenance during my regular stream window. And I won't be here on this Wednesday because we've got some work around the house I gotta do. But other than that, I'm here every day, and I'm gonna start shifting, I think, my stream time. I've been starting at 8 o'clock in the morning Pacific time, and then ending about 3 or 4 in the afternoon Pacific time. And I think I'm gonna switch that up and maybe start getting going about 11 o'clock Pacific, and then end at about 7 or 8 Pacific. I might even go all the way to start until noon Pacific, and then go to 7 or 8 Pacific. So I should be around. You know, anybody has any questions or anything like that? Maniac, yeah, I agree with you in this case. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not knocking power gamers. You know, if you really, really enjoy that style of play, if you want to min-max it, if you want to get down to the mathematics and math it out, then more power to you. I'm not trying to say that's not a way to play or that you shouldn't play that way. I just really, really prefer the calmer approach and the more organic approach. I like to feel like I'm just kind of discovering my build as I go. It makes me really enjoy the experience, so that's how I'm gonna do it. I had my power gamer heyday when I was young. Getting too old for that crap now. Wow, every time I do this, I forget to switch off of World 2 back into my world. And then I have to drive my stupid self all the way back over to the teleport to do it. Because I'm a dum-dum. Just wasting fuel. Crashing into things. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. Okay. Switch back to my world. Somebody's wearing the vulture body armor. Got their little tattered cloak there. Yeah, vulture shaman, there you go. That is what... Oh, I ran into my own stuff there. Okay. This is a PvE server. I played PvP the first season, but I didn't join a warband because I don't like the idea of warbands being in charge of wars and having to sort of earn your place to be able to participate in content. I think that's bad game design. And so I didn't join in. And so this season I decided to come join a PvE server. And I met some cool people and I joined their warband. Smoking Rabbit and Dab and Glass and a couple other people in the chat here are all in a warband with me. And yeah, I've been having a whole lot of fun doing this instead. There's a lot of cooperation that can go into setting up all your stuff. Like, for example, I'm harvesting all of the oil for the whole warband right now, so that we can make plenty of gas and stuff to make biomissiles. And because I can just be over here and expend all of my energy or all of my power on running, you know, I've got 18 pumps pulling oil right now. Then they can expend their energy on refining and stuff like that and build their bases in other places that are useful to us. And that was something that I didn't get to do when I was all solo, and I think it's really, really cool. Also, I'm just having the time of my life. Yeah, that is also true. I think in the PvP, people got a little hardcore about it. Although I imagine probably on the normal PvP servers for the new season, there's probably a lot less of that. And you probably have a lot more chill individuals, because all of the really hardcore PvPers probably went to the hard mode servers. So I imagine you could still have a pretty good time on the regular PvP if you went to a normal server, if you wanted to be a little more chill about it. Okay. So let's think a little bit about what we're going to do with our trucks here. I want to, on my flatbed, I want to take this with me to Prime Wars. And I want to build it a couple high. How high can this go? Go 3 high, okay. Because getting some height is good for the Gatling, right? You want to get kind of tall up there. I've never done a Prime War before, so I really don't know. So I think over on this side, we're going to build some vending machines. And we're going to sell... Actually, I don't want those right next to each other. Going to sell missiles and stuff. And then we're going to also get... Ooh, I need to use some meme points to get up to advanced synthesis bench. Oh, I can't sell the missiles, just the... Okay. Well, I'll put the synthesis bench there then, so they can craft the missiles right there at the bench. Well, no, I don't think I'll bring a wish machine. I don't think that would have any particular value. What can I get rid of? You know what? I already made the garages and stuff, so I don't need those anymore. So let's just dump these. We'll keep the four-wheeler for now, though. And then we get synthesis benches. What I normally do is sell the mats in groups of 10 worth minus the stardust. So 10 fuels, 150 steel. Okay. Shoot, I'll sell the stardust, too. That would be 200 stardust, right? Oops, didn't need this one. And then we build the old advanced synthesis bench here. No, unfortunately you cannot, Magnus. That would be super duper dope. Okay, so how much power does this take? Vending machine takes 2, 10, 2. And how many power generators can I put? I can only put one power generator. So, I just got rid of all of my power facilities. So I'm actually going to have to use some memetics to get those back. But we can use... We don't need the synthesis bench anymore. Get rid of the synthesis bench. And everything associated with that. And go back to... Can you build a garage? I'm trusted now on server so I can drop trade the biomass already made, but that's based on reputation. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with drop trading. I don't mind trusting people. Every now and then you get shafted, but It's not too bad. What was I saying I needed? I needed power generators. That's right. Actually, I think I only needed that one. Well, let's go all the way down to advanced generators and let's get a Big Daddy biomass generator on here. Can I put a Big Daddy biomass generator on here? Big Daddy biomass generator. Put that bad boy right there. And then we just X, 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 X. Everything's all good there. Okay. And then we're going to make this a single level. So, structures, back to walls. And we're actually going to close off this side. And this will get put there. Why would I only want it too wide? I'm gonna go big on it, man. Come heck or high water, I'm taking this thing where I need to go. We're gonna go big and have fun. Gonna go big and have fun. Hey, you got a follow over on Twitch from Wormy. Hey, thanks for that. Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Super glad to have you. That's alright. I'm a better driver than you anyway, nerd. I'm a better driver than you anyway. And me getting stuck and not being able to get to things is going to make for great content. Everybody loves to watch me be dumb. Get rid of that. Put that bad boy in there. Alright, so we actually don't need the door there. And then we're gonna put our I hate this thing. There we go. Oh, it's beyond the... Well, how can it go up if it can't go down? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. What have I done? Gonna have to drive this thing up a little bit. Been listening to a bit while I've been running people through the... oh, nice. You're up on season 1 still? Oh, this is gonna be really hard to drive. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to drive. Okay. Okay, when is your reset? Did I not move forward at all? I get to start PvE servers come Thursday, Friday. I've been running PvP like you were, though I do enjoy the wars. It's okay. It's okay, we got this. There we go. There we go. Use the short steps. Alright, thanks, Khaleesi. Can you even get short steps to go down off the ceilings? Or is my life just gonna be pain and suffering? How do I get the short steps to come down? You know what? We're not having steps. You nerds can figure out how to jump up in the back to buy stuff, or you can't have stuff. That's how that works. That's how that works. Nope, not doing it. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. We are gonna put steps in here, though. And then a ceiling. Why does the ceiling only want to go there? Nobody ask what I'm trying to do, because I don't even know. Just making stuff up. There we go. There we go. I didn't try, but what about portals? Do they work? Oh, I don't know. I don't have my portal with me. Don't have my portal with me. There we go. There we go. Okay. We made it. Is it a little weird? Absolutely. Portals don't work on the trucks. That's not fun. That's not fun. Ooh, building part limit reached. Oof, that's close. Okay. Okay. Now let's go to defense. Gatling cannon 2. Right? Right? Need more tungsten. Yeah, we ready. We ready. Oh, I need to get some fuel for my Jenny here. Okay. I actually only need 1 stack. I don't know what I was thinking. It's only 200. What am I thinking here? Nico Tan, hey. That's a new name in the chat. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, later, Ayub. You have a great day. Later, Darkling. It was nice to have you in the chat again all day today. Thank you for sticking around. Keeping me entertained. Okay. Well, I appreciate the terrible sleeping pattern. It makes my life better. Oh, yeah. So you keep the ammunition in your own inventory, and that's how you use it? Is that correct? Oh, right, I forgot I have to actually collect the tungsten. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And you can put 30 things in one of these? 50 things in one of these, okay. The ammo won't go in the vending machine, apparently, Magnus. The Nerd Gamer is the one who gave me this idea. And they were saying that they just put the resources to craft them in there. So I'm going to bring a synthesis machine with me as well. So people can buy all the stuff to make it. And the Nerd Gamer said that he was having good luck with putting in stacks of 10s. So, you know, 150... Michael Knight, hey, welcome. Another new face in the chat, what's up? Can you farm memory fragments on the new server? Yes, absolutely you can, no time. You absolutely can. Another new name in the chat. Holy cow. All kinds of new names in the chat this afternoon. Great to see all y'all. I was starting to get a little tired, like I was going to get off, but you know what? That might not be a thing now. Now that we got our big boy truck here. Oh, we picked up more tungsten too. So we actually are going to put... two more of these friggin' things up here. Or can I get 3 more up here? Oh, I can only have 2. No fun. No shiny luck, friends. No shiny luck. Okay, well I can only have 2 of these. So we're going to spread them out a little. There's a massive delay between Twitch and YouTube? Well, that's weird. Like, how big is massive? Let's go see for ourselves. Okay. Oh yeah, the delay to Twitch is almost 0. That's darn near real time. I mean, that delay to YouTube is about, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds. That's only like a 5 or 6 second delay. That's not terrible. At Michael Knight, welcome. I might have summoned you. Yes, Switch is usually about 3 seconds into the future. Yeah. Okay. That's not too terrible. That's not too terrible. I can be okay with that. Where am I going to park this glass? I'm going to take it to the Prime Wars. So that people can make missiles in the back. And I'm going to put Gatling cannons on top of it so we can chill out up there. Shoot missiles. Like a boss. This is that boss mojo right here. Put a couple of storage crates. This is where I'll put our biomass missiles. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get after it. There's gotta be a use for these freaking things, okay? They're so cool, and yet you never get to use them for anything. Yeah, I think maybe you're just not watching the end of the stream, Michael. Sometimes YouTube fritzes out and like starts delaying you. So if you go down to the bottom where you can select where you are in the stream, you might have to reorient it back to the end. Oh, it does mean I have to give perms to everyone trying to use the bench. Gosh darn it. Har. Stop making sense. Well, we can use it to make them. I'll make them for them. I'll make them buy them, and then I'll craft them for them and drop them on the ground. That's how I'll do it. Just be warned, last season stuff vanished off vehicles in Prime Wars, so test it first before you put expensive on it. Because it'll take a year to move that skyscraper. Yeah, it's going to take forever. It's going to be great. I'm going to have to drive it in first person mode because it's so big. I can't even see around it. If you get in the drive, like you can't drive like this. So I'm going to have to drive in first person. Which is going to be a nightmare. I don't even know if I can do this. Oh. I gotta get it out to the road. Yeah. Oh, got stuck on another tree. Alright, that's alright. Cut these trees down. There we go. Oh. Cut this tree down too. Ring. I'm so fancy. You already know. In the fast lane. Okay, gonna have to cut this tree down in front of us. Okay, I think we're clear. Vroom. This is ridiculous. I really don't like this first person view. Can I see out the side? Oh, I can see out the side windows. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Nope, out of fuel. We're good. We're good. Hey, we made it to the road. We made it to the road. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the man? Who is the man? I'm the man. Y'all don't even realize. Y'all don't even realize. Alright, so next step. I want to get it down by this one, because I want to do this one first, because this is the first one, you know? Is that a main road that it's taking me through? Or is that like a side road? So let's try and take mostly main roads. So we'll come over this way, and then we'll come down on this road, I think. So let's click there first. I am gonna need more gas, but that's okay, Magnus. I've got 18 oil pumps. We're good. 18 of them. I'm gonna get some more too now. Check this out. I'll go farm gas all day. I don't even care. Never do anything but farm gas again for the rest of my life. Drive this freaking thing around. This is peak once human gameplay right here. Peak once human gameplay. Who's gonna ride shotgun with me? Keep an eye on my right flank over here. This is good times. Easily the best day of my life. Easily the best day of my life. Ooh. Nerd Gamer, thank you so much for the wonderful idea. This is just great. Just great. I'm gonna end up getting this thing stuck on so many seesaws. It's gonna be horrible. I think I missed a turn. No, I didn't. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. Actually, let's go to wherever this terminates and tell it to stop following that. Or just go to tasks and stop tracking. Perfect. And claim all of those. Get some more Starcrum. Okay, there we go. We're good. Then we'll get stuck on a pebble. Nico, don't you put that evil on me. You take it back. We ain't getting stuck on nothing. We're getting this bad boy all the way down there. Yeah, first person POV is... It is pretty good. I definitely can't do it in like the Jeep and stuff. It narrows your field of view too much. But the truck goes slow enough that I think we'll be alright. Think we'll be alright. Y'all didn't know that Once Human was actually trucking simulator. Y'all didn't know that this was trucking simulator. Alt scroll wheel to zoom out of your vehicle, maybe? Ooh. Can I do that? Oh. Alt scroll wheel. Well, we can kind of see this way. Oh. I got into the passenger seat because I hit control. Now got truck simulator. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. We're okay. We just gotta make sure we keep a whole ceiling on either side of us so we don't catch a vehicle. But these main roads are big enough that I think we're gonna be alright. I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, now let's open up the map again. Get rid of that marker. Trying to come, I think, down to right here. And then we'll have to take the dirt road to actually get up into the prime war zone. Or should we come all the way to here and then come up this way? Yeah, that's less of a dirt road, so we'll come here and go up this way. Or, actually, this is the main road that goes into the zone, so we're going to come right through here. But I don't know about this settlement. If it's going to be blocked off, we might not be able to get through there. So, we're going to try that way, because that'll put us on the main road inside the prime war zone. And yeah, that's what I want. Whoa. These things also work as mobile respawn stations. So if I die, I can just respawn at it, which is great. I wonder if they count as mobile respawn stations for my whole warband, or at least my hive, or maybe my team. That I don't know, because when I was messing around with trucks in the last season, I was on PvP, and I was playing solo, and I didn't have no friends to play with, so we're gonna have to try it out with the rest of the group. Or I guess they could just drive empty trucks over if they needed a mobile respawn station. No big deal. But I'd prefer this got to count. Also, maybe put a bed on it, if I can put a bed on it. Of course, that means taking it all the way back to my base. Should have put the bed on it already. Whoops. Oh, there's another thing I need to check. Can I build on this inside of somebody else's base area? Whoops, backing it up. Backing it up. We missed the turn off. We missed the turn off. Too much lag today? Okay. Well, at least there's that. Back it up. Maybe you could build the garage in the Prime War territory so you can TP the truck? Maybe. Maybe. Or at least really close to it. Yeah. Yeah, but if I teleport it back to my base, then I have to drive it away from my base again. Which takes a long time, as you may have seen. This has taken about 15 minutes of just straight driving. Oh. Oh, we caught. Yeah, I mean, rolling with the Jeep is great, Glass. But you can't have a mobile Gatling cannon on a Jeep. Okay, we're gonna get through here. So this is the part that I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. But we're making it. And I can carry 1,280 missiles on this. Alright, we made it into the zone. We're here. Where do we want to set up? Where's like the best spot? Maybe over up on this cliff over here? Get this bad boy right up over here. Look for the silver puddle. That silver puddle? There's a silver puddle. Okay. So I want to get as high as I possibly can. Right? Because everything spawns down onto the silver puddle? Okay. So how close or how far do I want to be? I see some Gatling cannons right there that are pretty close. So if I come up on top of this hill... Just backed up looking right at it. Oh, it wants to roll. It won't actually stay there. Oh snap. Okay, well I'm gonna go over here where it's flat then. How big is the enemy? Oh, Prime War has begun. Okay. Well, apparently I'm in it. I didn't know I was going to be doing a Prime War today, but I guess I am. Let me up. Okay. Let's see. How far down? Well, we can kind of get down. What do y'all think? Will I be able to hit him like that? You got 2 minutes to get down here, y'all. I got tons of biomass missiles, so... what do I press to shoot biomass missiles? Is it just left click? Oh, he goes from there to the left down the hill, so I might want to move. I don't know. If he's not... Nah, this is good. I'll be able to hit him. I'll be able to hit him. Left click for bio, right click for red plasma. Okay. Okay. This will be good. And if he goes down the hill, then I'll be able to hit him good that way. This is freaking hilarious. Yo, what up, Glass? Missiles in the crate. Get on the other gun. I'm having the best time. This is so much fun. 4 seconds. All right, here we go. Oh, he's really small. I can't hit him at all. Okay. Hang on. We're moving the truck. I can't drive the truck during the... Yes, I can. There we go. No, it's not working right. Oh, now I can't get out of my truck. What's going on? Okay. Oh, this is so laggy. Dog out 100% of the time, brother. Oh. Talking about shoes. No! I haven't got to shoot it yet. Okay, this is a laggy mess. I don't even know what's going on. Please let me shoot at him. No! Oh, we're on. But it's glitched. And now my whole truck disappeared. My whole truck disappeared. Oh, my truck is back up there now. Well, that's cool. Don't block the solar pool. Well, I got a 600 rating. That's great. I don't know who these other people are. I was way down in the rankings though. But hey, I got some Starkroom, so it's fine. Park it where you are. Is that you up there, Glass? No. Where is Glass? Where's the fool running around with no shoes? What do you think? Dope, right? There's a synthesis bench in the back too, and I'm gonna sell biomissile parts at the Prime Wars. Level 3 loot to unlock the next level on Prime War, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get it this next time. I think moving the truck during the war is probably what glitched the Gatling cannons and made it so that I couldn't use it. So I think it needs to be in its spot when the war starts to be able to use the Gatling cannons. Yeah, this will be perfect for shooting. Scrap the truck. I'm never scrapping the truck, Rabbit. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I will use this truck if my life freaking... or if it's the last thing I do. This is who I am right here. Drive a truck around, shoot Gatling cannons off of it. I mean, come on, dude. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? Oh no. Oh no, we're driving this thing around. Unfortunately, har, you can only put 2 Gatling cannons on it. You can't put more than 2. So this is as many as we can get on here. Otherwise, I would absolutely put more cannons on it. But then I do have these chests. I hit use. Use controller to open, open directly. I want to use controller to open. Confirm. Start as source, a bunch of other stuff. I probably don't really want to use my controllers on these early ones though, yeah? Yeah, whatever. The first time. Hey, 7-barreled premium fuel on each one. That's nice. That's real nice. Seven premium fuels. How often can you get those rewards every time you do it? Or can you only get them like once a day or once a week for each Prime War? You can still get the wind from blue. Oh, the mods are Prime War specific. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Well, let's go check those out. I got a melee mod. Yeah, yeah. I knew this darkroom was only one time, but... Or are they weapon mods? I don't even know what mods I got. I'll have to look in that more carefully next time. Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, when the Prime War is active, you can teleport directly there by clicking on the icon. Oh, okay. Okay. That's super dope. That is super dope. Yeah. Yeah, we getting after it over here. Yeah, of course you can't teleport the truck. But that's okay. That's okay. So here's the deal. How many different Prime Wars locations are there total across the map? Are there just these 3? It's one way down here. Winding Ridge. I saw 12, 12, and 9. Okay, 12. Well, we don't have that many people. I was about to say, now y'all just need to each make a truck. Oh, okay, so once we do, so we just need 3 a week. Because you don't ever want to go back and do easy once you have hard and pro and nightmare. So we only need 3 trucks. So hear me out. What I'm saying is if 2 of y'all also make trucks, then we can drive them around all the locations and have trucks everywhere. I'm just saying, it's a thing that can happen. You don't even have to drive them. Heck, you don't even have to build them. Just make the truck I'll build it. I'll drive it. My mom said no. Y'all are the anti-fun. I mean, this wouldn't be a good thing either. It's definitely not a good thing. But it's really the only option, because one of two things is going to happen. Either we make 3 trucks, and we bring 3 trucks to each of the locations every week, or I'm going to drive this truck to every location every week. Is all I'm saying. And I'm fine with that. I'll absolutely just drive this truck every week. It'll be super great for content. Just 3 days when I'm doing Prime Wars. Just get in and do a truck drive down to the next thing. Like, honestly, never mind. Don't build trucks. I'm taking this one everywhere. This is going to be great. It's going to be great. All right. So I want to actually maybe see about beating this Prime War for real, for real. Oh, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. This is so freaking hilarious. So freaking hilarious. I mean to shut these doors. I don't want other people to be able to get up to the top. I'm going to shut the doors. And then people can be in here. Yeah, you want to start one? I gotta use the bathroom first. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh god, did it get started? Did you start it? What just happened? I would have gone back and got the steroids. Should we have built something? Oh, someone else did. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, we gonna get cray-cray. Why are you lighting yourself on fire? Oh, heal to get extra points. Okay. Oh, can't summon deviations. Bummer. It's fine. I'll get plenty of points. I'll get plenty of points. I don't want to get out of my, I want to get out of my chair here. Out of my Gatling gun. And then, once we finish this one and I get the maximum for it, I'm driving this thing right now up to the next one. I got 600 last time. I think it's 800 for the pass. But I managed to get 600 last time and I couldn't barely do anything, so it should be easy enough to get the 800. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the most exciting thing. I don't even know what's happening. Like, shells are coming out. Am I doing anything? I don't think I did anything. Oh. Well, we got 800 points because we did it so fast. So, there's that. That was interesting. Does this work for you, nerd? Because this is not working. Did it use any of the missiles I had? Yeah, I don't think it used any of the missiles I had on me either. 40. Yeah. No, I don't think it used up any missiles. I mean, I saw them ejecting, right? When you click it, I saw the canisters ejecting. Oh, nice. Good job, Revit. Weird. Weird. Well, I'm going to keep trying it because this is super cool and I really want to do it. got an atomic snail. Even today I was doing it. I looked at something, was shooting, but I didn't do any damage. It has bugged before, but not often, only when there's too many people. Okay. Don't stress. TTK, it's the easy mode, and these dudes are pros. Yeah, at least we got the hard mode fast. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, got a snail. Why does the snail give air dash? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, well that's one. That's one down. 2 more to go. Don't need to be here anymore. Now we need to go way up here, and it looks like just on this one road. Oh, this is going to be super easy. So we're just going to follow the yellow thing here. Going to my calf's lock. Oh no, I need to go up to get to the actual road, don't I? Oh no, it crosses right here. Okay, good. Need some high beams. I'm having fun driving, Glass. I'm having fun driving. This is primo right here. Are you still up on top? Oh. Oh, good times. Good times. Got jerked around there a little bit. We're good though. We're good. We're gonna get this bad boy up there. Gonna get this bad boy up there. Aw. You're no fun. You fuddy-duddy. Oh, there we go again. There we go again. Get back in it. Get back in it. Alright. Truck driver simulator. There's the kill money to make. Okay. Oh, the next one start. Yeah. We got days. We're good. Ain't worried about it. I ain't doing none of them unless I got my truck up there. Yeah, I think I'm messing around. I ain't even kind of messing around. I think everybody should bring a truck. Just the whole server. Making trucks. Bringing trucks. Killing things on trucks. Just about the most fun you can have on 18 wheels. Wasn't paying attention there. Almost lost it in a ditch. Almost lost it in a ditch. Somebody's grocery room on the side of the road. Hee 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 hee. Man, oh man. Feel like a little kid again. This is so much fun. Deviated wheat right out there. Could go pick it up. I really don't like this first person mode, but having to use it and it being first person of you sitting inside the truck and not first person of the truck is actually kind of cool. It's really difficult to drive this way, but I can see where they were going with the realism, and I'm pretty happy about it. Pretty happy about it. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna fit through here. We might be too big. Yep, we too big. Gonna have to go around. Gotta flip a Yui. Whoops. Go around. I also like that because there's cars and stuff in the way, you actually have to navigate, like open your map and plan your route, navigate to get through here. And it's all dark, and so I got my beams on, and we're legit dry. This is surviving right here. This is legit. Oh. I don't want to be up here though. I want to be down there. What do you think? Should I just yeet it off the edge? See what happens? We're good. We're good. We're making it. I think I couldn't see the road over here because it's just too dark. Yeah, there's a whole road right here and I just missed it because it's dark. You just want me to yeet it off the edge so I don't have it anymore, har. Y'all are mean. I'm gonna probably get stuck here too because all these people are in the way. Get your stupid truck out of my way. Get your stupid truck out of my way. Hey, Yarn Witch, what's up? Long time no see, how you doing? There we go. Cleared them out. We're good. You know, I've been keeping awfully busy too. Just playing this video game. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, yo. But that's okay. I'm getting the truck up there. Because this is fun. Yeah, we're playing PvE right now. So there's these big, like, global boss fights that happen. So I made a truck with some missile launchers and stuff on it. And I'm driving it to the boss fights. Go fight bosses. Because it's fun. And I love it. Hey, we made it to the second one. What's up? What's up? Y'all didn't think I could, did you? Y'all were like, there's no way. This is a stupid idea. What are you even doing? Boom. Boom. Brought the truck all the way. We're just gonna get this thing off the road a little bit because I don't want to be blocking the road. What's up, dude? Like my truck? Don't be blocking me. Butthead. Think I won't drive around? I'll drive around. Rah. I might have to get out and chop down a tree or something. Let's see if I can just go right through here. Nope. Why did this dude block me? That's not even nice. Oh, he's chopping down trees for me. Room. All right. Thanks, Diggity. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna park it right here. Just for now. Oh, you think that's why he's blocking the trees? Or cutting the trees? Yeah. Yeah. Shoot off the top of that, right? Gonna have to get my spring legs out. Can I? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Booyah. Booyah. We're gonna get it. We gonna get it. Oh, is this the flying one? Well, how high up does it go? Can I... How high does it fly? Can I shoot it like this? Or should I go take it up there? Because I can get it up there. I can get it up there real easy. All right. I hope not, honestly. For your sake. Let's see. 40, 80, 120, 160, 70, 80, 92. Yeah, no. We haven't used any biomissiles yet. For some reason, they're broken. I'm glad that the nerd gamer told me to try this. Nomadic penguin. Okay. One is nice. Nice. I bet you theirs isn't as cool as mine, though. Probably just a truck with a missile launcher on it. Not all huge and stupid and ridiculous. I like how the vehicles roll if they're on a hill, but I don't like the fact that I can't hold space and stop the rolling. But we can still kind of Knight Rider this thing. Bonk. No garage, but... Oh. I've accidentally got all of my stuff poking out the side. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Can I move this stuff? Oh, I can. Nice. Thought I had to be in my base. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. I guess as long as you have the resources, you can build even while you're not near your base. That's awesome. But what does it cost to make a bed? Doesn't look like I'm allowed to make a bed there. Okay, no beds. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. Ruh-roh. Oh, thank God. Fixed it. So what if we put a couch in here? Do I not have a couch that can go in here? No? Okay. That's fine. We'll put a chandelier in here. Oh, I don't have what it takes to make a chandelier. Womp womp. Hey, there's another platform truck. Oh, they're probably driving it to the city. Yeah, it looks like they're driving to the city. My platform truck is way cooler than theirs. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do is I want to build my actual sales truck, and I want to park it on top of a mountain somewhere. So that people have to come find it to buy stuff. Because that sounds cool. So, what time is it? 6:20. So now we need this truck. Solid business. It's not going to sell well, but it's about the mythology, you know? It's about the survival hermit mythos. So bam, bam. Then we're just going to get some walls. Actually, we're not even going to put walls. We're just going to put rails. Just some railings. And we're going to get 2 vending machines. Right? And then we'll get ourselves a little solar panel. Get an advanced solar panel. Can I just build this on top of here? No. Can I put like some little quarter ceilings off the front of this? Over the top of the cab, maybe? No? Can't go off the... Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Get a power facility. My base is just a shitty platform. But I like it. It's my shitty platform. Oh. I wanted to, like, poke off the side there for a second. Can I put structures on top of the vending machines? No. Ooh. Okay. That's perfect. Power. Big old power facility. Why is it not? Okay, we're having a little bit of difficulty here. But we're gonna get it. There we go. Bammo. Power generator. And then furniture. Confirm. Bam. Oh, I only had one couch. Let's get an armchair. And let's take off the grid. The armchair can be angled. And then we'll get another armchair. I'll angle that one. And we'll get a little table. Is it a little bit in the way? Absolutely. But if you find survival hermits, vending machines, no, you can't sit down. Okay, well, now we gotta figure out. This doesn't work. Pick that up. Who's here at my base? That's Rabbit. Okay. I like your jacket, Rabbit. Do I have like a little side table that I can put right here? Corner table? Yep. Ammo. There we go. Okay. I'm in for it. Oh, nice. Nice. Thanks, dude. That looks perfect. Now I can see all my alligators. I probably need to get them some more food. But, well, I'm having fun doing this instead. Alright, now where are we going to hide Hermit's shop? There are a lot of cool arches and things like that. They go over the top of a lot of these areas. Like this right here, but this is kind of too close to some stuff. Or we could put it, I wonder if we can get it all the way up the chalk hills. All the way up to this. And like hide it all the way up here. That would mean driving all the way up this spine, and I don't know if the truck can do that. But it might be worth trying. To put my vending machine. Top left. By the bear cave, okay. Like up on top of this hill or something? I think the first place I'm going to try is I'm going to try and get it up here. I think if you come up from here and then try and drive it up, you might be able to make it. And then if I can't get up over here, then I'll take it over here and I'll try and get up here because there's an entrance to the bear cave right up here. So I could totally just put it up here. Right next to the bear cave entrance, or maybe right up on top of this. Or something. Or up on top of this. There's some cool little spots over there. I don't know what the highest... Yeah, maybe drive it up on this area. Or try and get it up here. Ooh, Jay. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I know that you can access the storages because I had one that drove itself off into a lake last season and I could still access my storages. So let's find out. Oh, wasn't able to get it deep enough. Okay. I need to find deeper water faster. But Jay might be onto something. Jay might be onto something. This may be the best idea anybody has ever had. Alright. Can I please teleport my truck back? Why don't you have a teleport option? Do I have to have the mimetic to teleport the truck back? Oh yeah, this one doesn't let me either. I might have to have the mimetic. That would annoy me. Here we go. Recall vehicle. Yeah, so you have to have the mimetic. That's dumb. Okay. So let's find somewhere where the water is deep quickly. Or maybe just drive really... Nah, the water doesn't get deep enough there. Yeah, that was pretty close there, Yarn. We almost... Whoops. We almost didn't make it. Is there a bridge over here that goes over the water? Can I yeet this thing off the side of a bridge? Doesn't look like there's water under here. Just need to get towards the ocean. Maybe we can yeet ourselves off of this point over here or something. Ooh. This is probably the point right here that we want to get to. Whoops. Alright. Come on, baby, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, get off. How did I drive that enormous freaking other thing all the way over? And I can't drive this little bitty truck. Okay, okay. We made it. We're okay. We're good. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. That was fun. That was super fun. Is all of this extremely ridiculous? Absolutely. I just don't even care. We're out of gasoline. Alright. We just recently earned a bunch of gasoline. For free. For free. Vroom. Maybe this was the problem. I didn't have it in first person, so I didn't really know what I was doing. I got confused. More careful in first person or something. Take it right off the road here. Woo! And that's a tree. And we're going. This is some real off-roading right here, man. You got the bounce going on and everything. It's crazy. I like that they fixed it so it doesn't bounce your camera, though. It's just bouncing the truck around you. When the game first came out, it bounced your camera. Oh. I missed my turn. And so it's really, really obnoxious to go anywhere in these trucks. And it was especially obnoxious to try and do first person because your camera just bounced all over the place and it was awful. Now your camera doesn't move nearly as much. It's actually pretty good. I think they fine-tuned it really well. This is really fun. Shoot the gap. Shoot the gap. This is absolutely what driving around in the zombie apocalypse would look like. 100%. Abandoned cars everywhere, in the middle of the road, blocking your path. We'll get that thing whipped around. Get that thing whipped around. Am I driving on the wrong side of the road? Absolutely. I don't even care. I'm the only one on the road right now. It's my road. Do whatever I want. Okay, wants us to come down right next to this person's house. Okay. Follow this little cliffside here. I don't think I'm going to be able to go through there. I'm almost positive that we don't fit. No, we definitely don't fit. I'm going to have to go around over the top of this rock right here. Sorry to break the immersion, but I had to go out of first person there, or I would have fallen. Oh darn. Oh darn. Oh darn. First person driving is a ridiculous amount of fun. It's especially fun because you can actually turn your head. Gotta go off the road here. You can actually turn your head inside your vehicle, so you're not necessarily straight on unless you let it recenter you. And the fact that your vision is so confined and so controlled. I mean, and I've got this thing out in front of me. That's not helping. Okay. We're going to go right over here to where the edge is. Then we're going to take it down and just yeet this thing into the ocean. Perfect. Unfortunately, you can't sit on the couches and stuff. We've already tried that. But you can access the vending machine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Underwater vending machine. Here we come. Holy cow. Jay, you beautiful, beautiful person. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. Well, now we have to find a really good spot. Let's find out. You can't access the build menu while you're underwater or while you're swimming. But you can access the build menu from here. Let's see. Nope. Can't turn on. Yeah, no, so I can't build on it. So now we need to find a spot though. Somewhere where I can get this thing like way out into the water. Says H attach wire. Nope, can't H it. Yeah, I guess if you build high enough, you could stand on top of it and build. Probably, yeah. What are you trying to do there, Har Har? Okay. So... I wonder if you can build a purifier on the vehicle. I don't know if vehicles can get purifiers or not. Oh, no, you mean the Cortex purifier? No, you definitely can't build the Cortex purifier on the vehicle. I know for sure. But you could, and I mean, the truck, you can only get so much stuff on it. And then you wouldn't be able to drive it. You can't get back into the driver's seat. So once you submerge it, you have to teleport it back if you want to take it somewhere else. What they need to do is they need to add, eventually, some additional vehicles to this game and give us like submarines or something like that, or just a big boat, like a pontoon boat or something, would be super fun, that we could pull out like we do the Jeep and stuff. It'd be super great to have a boat. Okay, so I could maybe yeet it off this bridge and dunk it in the middle of this lake. Or honestly, I could move it too. Yeah, there is a boat like that in the forest. And in Rust too. I know you can get out here maybe. You might be. Nah, you probably can't drive out there. Not until this whole area is open, but you can't actually go up here, I don't think. But if you could, like, come out here onto one of these fingers and just yeet this thing out into the middle of the ocean out here, that'd be dope. Your base is where? Way up here? Oh, your base is right here. Yeah, yeah. Can I summon my truck to your garage, I wonder? Or the other option is maybe just to get out onto this island. And then this is kind of a high peak, so maybe I could just yeet off the edge here. Come out here into the ocean somewhere. I think that's the best option for now. As far as the ability to get it out far enough. But I'm going to have to do that all the way from my base. Got a long drive ahead of us. I accidentally played for way more hours than I wanted to. Whoopsie. Recall vehicle. Confirm. Gotta make sure I hook up before I yeet this thing off any cliffs. Good to go there. Okay. Okay. Away we go. Oh, somebody's doing a purification. Let's help them. Okay, I can't hit that person. Hello? Okay. Well, I'm not being helpful at all right now. Oh, big ugly. Sometimes you just gotta help random people do their purifications. It's the right thing to do. Is it over? Gonna have 25 ears of corn all at once. I think it's over. Alright, back to driving the truck. Vroom vroom. Okay, and away we go. Back on the road, doing our truck simulator. Somebody told me that I should try to do my roller coaster in my Jeep in first-person mode a while back on Reddit, and it did not work out, like, at all. That is a horrible experience. Don't ever try it. I think I'm going to start moving this truck. So I'm going to put it out here under the water this time. But then, like, every couple of days or whenever I'm feeling a little bored, I'm going to move it somewhere else. It's not even in the same spot all the time. Like a Howl's Moving Castle kind of a thing. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? You missed the shenanigans. There were so many shenanigans. I made an 18-wheeler with 2 Gatling guns on it for Prime Wars. And now I'm driving my truck. We found out that you can access vending machines underwater. So I'm going to drive my truck out onto an island, and then I'm going to yeet it off a cliff into the water and make people come find it to buy stuff from me. And then, like, every week, I'm going to change the location. Or maybe every couple of days. Or just, like, whenever I get bored, I'm going to change the location. And I'm going to put it under the water, and I'm going to, like, drive it up on top of cliffs. And just do all kinds of ridiculous crap with it. Maybe I'll put stuff up for, like, really cheap. Just, if you don't get silver and gold, just make yourself a little crop plot and grow morels so you can get deviated morels and make the dumplings, because the dumplings sell for 10k. So all you need is 25 deviated morels a week. Pretty easy to get. Dumplings are super easy. If I had remembered to bring my morel seeds, I would have been in a much better place. But I forgot to bring my morel seeds. Because I am dumb. Well, go get it. Did you not go get all the recipes? Gotta get all the recipes, dude. Off-road. Here we go. Oh, this is that same road we were just on. That's funny. Did we not move where we were going? No? No, we did not move where we were going. Because we're following this blue line instead. Okay. Whoops. Almost took us right off a cliff. into the abyss. Oh. Come on, baby. Okay, following the blue line. We got it. We got it. I do know you don't read anything, Fluffy. It makes me sad for you. Makes me very sad for you. Okay. Back on the road. Into the ridiculous abyss. Driving in first person mode has gotten much, much better. The bounce is much easier or much less severe than it used to be. It's actually pretty fun. Click, roll, shoot. Got it. Got it. I mean, hey, if you're having fun, I guess I ought to leave you alone about it. We cruising. We cruising. Haven't hit any snags in a while. Getting right on down the road. I love how you see your character actually turn the wheel when you click the button. They did driving really well. Why? Okay, never mind. We're on the right road. The game's just being insane. No big deal. No big deal. I have all of you awesome people to yell at me when I do something wrong. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm going to stop yelling at you so that you have to read. I'm going to get everybody in your chat to do it too. No more giving fluffy hints. Make them read. Make Fluffy read. Eating is for rich people. Don't you have a full-time job and a successful YouTube channel? Probably living high on the hog, brother. Maybe it's about time you learn. Yo, this is a long drive. One of those is correct. Oh, we're about to run into some... Oh, never mind. We're about to run into some barriers here. Ooh. Yeah, I've found one of my new favorite things to do in Once Human is drive around in first person mode. This is stupid fun. Stupid fun. You should have seen me driving my trailer earlier, dude. Oh no. I just almost yeeted off a cliff. Oof. That was close. That was close. Can we get over to the island from here? Is this shallow enough to drive across? I don't know that it is. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Then you have to put off turning on your stream so that your headset can charge, so that you can actually hear the game. Well, there's a couple of options to get across an area that's too deep, because the momentum of your vehicle keeps going. So if I can get close and... Oh, nope, right here is about where we want to be. We're going to come off right here. We're going to drive really fast that way. Hopefully the momentum will carry us back up on top there. Because once you get kicked out, your momentum continues, so you can get across deep spots by just yeeting it as fast as you can. But if this doesn't work, then we have to teleport all the way back to base and start all over again. And that's a really long drive. And I don't know if I have another one of those in me today. No. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oof. There we go. There we go. We doing it. We doing it, chat. Almost got stuck. In the worst way. Okay. We're just gonna take it right here. We just drive. Can I push it? I needed to have stayed a little higher up here. But I was afraid of falling off. Yo, Reason, what's up? I'm sad, Reason. I'm just about to get off. Okay, well, we're teleporting that back to our base. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm not going to make that drive again today. But we are, promise you, Jay, we are going to get our shop into the middle of the water and make people go diving to shop at our shop. because that's fun. No, we haven't done any shiny hunting or anything today. We made a truck, and we put Gatling cannons on top of that truck, and then we drove it to Prime Wars and did Prime War things because it was hilarious. It didn't really work very well, and it's kind of broken. And I'm really hoping that the next one I do isn't all broken. But, yeah, it was good times. Good times. But yeah, I think everyone, we're going to call that a day. That was, much longer than I expected. I'm a little tired. So thanks everybody who came out. Thanks everybody who had some great ideas. The Nerd Gamer and Jay coming in clutch with the great ideas about the trucks. And that really made for some fun times there. So I will be back tomorrow. We're probably going to push the start time back a little bit to maybe 11 a.m. Pacific time instead of 8 a.m. Pacific time. So that way we can continue through to about this time from now on. So that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll see you later, Fluffy. If you're streaming, I'll jump on and check it out. For those of you who are going to be needing content later on today, Fluffy will probably be streaming. Usually in the evenings he streams, so good place to go do that. But thanks everybody, and thanks for all the likes and subscribes and follows over on Twitch. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day.